Hi friends, Angela here, and welcome to this extended episode of VisionCast. Quite a bit extended. In fact, I think this is the longest episode we've ever taped. We have surprises, we have fun, but we also have some realness. And that is why I'm coming on here at the beginning of the episode just to give a full warning about the first hour of the podcast. Things were real and things got a little heated and a little brutal. But we are as real as it gets on this show, and sometimes that means we need to address and deal with the ugly. We needed to clear the air, and some things needed to be said. I do promise, though, we do get to some fun moments in the episode. You can skip the first hour or listen through. Either way, if you're still with us, thank you so much for powering through this episode as we figured out what we needed to figure out and eventually made our way to our musical talent show. There will be a part 2 next week, so please be sure to stay tuned for that. Thanks so much for joining us for this extended talent show and air-clearing, illuminating episode of VisionCast, where fun and reality go hand in hand. With that being said, thanks for listening and enjoy the show. Come all, VisionCast land. Welcome to another episode of VisionCast. I'm your host, Angela, aka Angela J. And joining me is my co-host, George. No, you're fired.
You're fired. I'm the host. You're fired. I'm the host. I'm the host.
No, you're fired, George.
I'm tired and sleep deprived now.
Well, suck it up and be a man. I wanted to do this on Backpack Studio on my phone, but unfortunately, the only cable I have for the 13 is a USB Type A to Lightning instead of C. Whoa! Guys? We have a special guest.
Okay.
I didn't expect. We have a special guest, and we haven't seen him in a long time. Long time. So let's go ahead. I'm going to start. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to introduce the crew, and then I'm going to introduce our special guest because I want it to be a wow surprise factor.
Wait, is there a guest I don't know about? Did we get a guest?
Yes, we have a guest.
Wait, you ain't
all
friends.
right.
No, you ain't friends. You're not a guest. Wait, you ain't friends. What the hell?
All right.
You ain't friends.
Oh,
you're friends?
George, go to hell. Let's go ahead and start introducing the rest of our crew, and then we're going to introduce our surprise guest. We've got our founding father, JC. Hey, JC.
He's hard.
Hey,
All right,
I'm going to ignore that one. You're fine. Okay. Hey, guys. What's up, everybody? I hope you all are doing well. I do have a bit of an update, but I will get to that later. But for now, back to Angela with her introducing the rest of the crew.
And a second guest has just joined. Well, we have 2 special guests. I was not expecting this. Were you, George?
No. I didn't need 2 friends in the existence. Wow.
I was definitely not. All right, we have Nightingale Nora. Hey, Nora.
Hey, hello, Angela and everyone. I'm glad to be here tonight. Finally decided to be here tonight, and I'm not having to be with anybody needing me now. So glad to be here, and I'm so excited for this special show. Thank you.
It's definitely going to be a special show, and a third guest has just... We are popular tonight. What is going on here?
You have 2 friends. You have 3 friends now? Wow, you have 3 friends? I made 1 friend.
We are popular tonight. We are popular tonight.
3? Oh, you can
of course.
3?
Oh, George, would you shut it?
Miracle.
And after Nightingale Nora, which, for those of you that did not hear last week's announcement, our thoughts and prayers are with you, Nora.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Nora's father unfortunately passed away, for those of you who haven't heard. So our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family during this time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And we have our sound engineer guy, Salvis.
Young guy.
Hey everyone. But I also have special guest. Yeah. I'll let my special guest introduce herself in a moment.
Herself? Wait, it's Tolis.
Yeah. Okay. We also have Veronica. Hi, Veronica.
Hello, how's it going?
Awesome. How are you?
Awesome.
Not
Glad
bad.
to have you on the show. And we have 3 special guests.
Hello, Visioncast team. It's Becca here. I'm absolutely thrilled to be your 2nd special guest today. Or 3rd, possibly 4th. Honestly, I've stopped counting. Apparently, special guest now ranks somewhere between +1 and random voice from the cloud. But you know what? Being your 4th favourite still beats being someone else's 1st. Lovely to meet you all.
Very funny. All right, now
Okay,
we have 3 special guests joining us in the studio. And by the way, I want to, before I introduce them, I want to give some very special shout outs to Philip, who will probably be joining us in the 2nd hour, and George. I want to give some very special shout outs to the 2 of them and thank them for their support. This was not an easy feat to accomplish, because a lot of things had and still need to be worked through. We're not going to get into all the drama on air, but I will say this has been something that has been in the works for a while, and something that's been talked about for a while, mentioned here and there.
Once, rather. Yeah, with once.
So, George and Philip are the only 2 people who knew that I was doing this. But we have some very special guests, and they are very special because the last time we saw these people, these lovely people, was back in January of 2024. And things, unfortunately, did not end on the best of terms. But I'm hoping and praying that we can fix that, because we've grown a lot, and I'll get into more of that during housekeeping updates. But we are so glad to have them back in the studio, and a surprise to the whole entire team. We have Denny, we have Denise, and EJ the Phoenix.
Yes! You guys are back and born again!
Yes.
2026! We have missed you guys terribly, and I'm glad things have been settled, and hoping, and as Angela said, hoping and praying that this will not happen ever again from this point forward, and the slate's been clean, so to speak, and we're ready to start fresh and new all over again under the new banner.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back, guys.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hey, you sound different on your computer.
I'm currently on I'm currently on the Arctis Nova Pro headset. Hopefully I'm not as loud as I'll get out, blasting your ears
No, you're
off.
actually really good.
You're really
Alright.
good.
So yeah, we've got a little bit of new equipment. We have Denny. He has a his Pulse Elite from Sony. Of course.
For the PS5. And hello, guys.
Right.
You guys have really changed a long way as far as equipment wise, and you guys are sounding great. I'm so glad that you guys are back, and I'll have to get you guys' info after the show if that's okay with you guys, because I would love to actually reconnect with you guys again.
We'll need to talk about some things after.
Yes.
We're not talking about it here.
Well, like, we're working on cleaning things up. It's not completely.
Okay, actually, let's hold off for now until things.
I mean, I'm gonna update in housekeeping, but I want to make sure.
Okay.
Well,
let's just let the show flow.
Exactly.
The best that we can really do at this point.
I agree. All right, let's
because it's like as much as I'd like for this to be water under the bridge, I mean, it's not. And I mean, like those are very, very, very violent waves.
I hope that one day we can make it. I mean, I hope that we can make it water under the bridge. I want to work toward that. But I don't expect everything to be peachy keen the first time. And hello, EJ.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you sound different on your phone.
Yeah, I just joined via the link. I'm using the browser, not the app. I don't really have space on the phone.
Oh, on your phone. No, but like
that's okay.
Even though like you sound quieter on I think your original sound, yeah. But then again, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
It's on the browser. It's okay.
Yeah. Hey, at least you still get the controls, right? You don't have to open it over Zoom all the time. So, yeah. Later on, we'll share some stuff from before and a little new stuff. Just a couple songs. Granted, we have the time for it. So,
of course. We will make it work, definitely. I purposely extended it to 3 hours just to make sure we had time for everybody's performance.
8 to 11? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fair. I can do 8 to 11. Yeah. I'll just take my medicine at like maybe 10:30. I'm
some updates on that end. So.
I'll
just to feed the dogs at that time too. We all have a lot of updates. There's a lot of updates.
Yeah. I'll just nutshell everything when it's time. So.
Yep.
I don't know how you nutshell it. How do you nutshell it?
I don't know.
It's meant to be a joke. No, but for real, I will summarize it. Is what I mean to say. And Nora.
Let's get into nutshell instead of bullet shells from before. So yeah.
Ow!
No bullets here.
For real. To you, Nora. I am so sorry for your loss.
Here, my condolences.
Ow.
Thank you.
Our condolences to you.
I'm truly sorry.
I've had a lot of losses myself. I lost all my grandmothers already this year. One last year and one this year. So.
Oh wow.
It's hard.
Yeah. Sure is.
But
I lost my mom on December 19th of 24. So.
Ow.
My mom had lung cancer.
Oh God.
I'm sorry for that.
Ow. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh at her nickname. I always call her Mother Dearest, not Mommy Dearest, because that's the bad one. Mother Dearest.
Mother Dearest.
Mother Dearest. Yeah, it was her nickname. And
oh wow.
He actually joined us on the show on my birthday, believe it or not, of
Yeah.
that year.
Oh, how sweet.
On our show.
My birthday's on the 15th of November, and her birthday is on the 5th of November.
Oh, wow,
So
that's awesome.
Yeah, we had her on the show on the 15th, so that was cool. And I didn't think she would stay for the whole show, but she did.
That's nice of her. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pass the mic back.
Preston, you're late to the party. You missed the surprise, Doodles.
Wait, guess who's back?
Guess who's back, Preston?
Veronica?
No,
well, yeah. No, guess who's back? It's a surprise for the whole team.
Leona?
No.
That's no. You've heard them before.
Oh.
There's three.
Boy.
There's three of them. The last time we saw them was back in 24.
24, remember?
Oh, yeah, I do. That'll be...
Preston, darling, surprise, it's me. I'm the surprise.
No,
you're not, Becca. Shut up.
Not you.
That is bossy.
Although that's a good AI voice. But no, seriously, we do have three people that we joined.
You know what? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna click a button. And we have... Denny. Holy, where'd y'all come from?
See? Told you, buddy.
You remember? Yeah, my mind drew a blank.
Oh.
I'm
well,
sorry.
To be real with you guys, this is really only an appearance.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a rejoinment. It's just a
No.
one-time deal.
No.
We are not. No.
So, basically, yeah. Because of because of the happenings in the past. Yeah. And some instability that we have seen. And this is not to bash the show, as some may have claimed before. This is not to bash anybody. We're not committing.
Right. No, I don't expect you to, but I mean, come on as much as you can, but there's things that need to be addressed and made right, and I will get to that in housekeeping.
This time. It will be properly identified and it will be made clear, so hopefully things will be sorted for everyone.
So, I guess...
To be fair, it was tried, but it wasn't quite successful. But again, like I said, not looking to bash or anything, but yeah.
No, I know. That's mostly on me and somewhat on George, but it was on both of us really, to a certain degrees. Why don't we just...
Is Haley here, by the way? I haven't heard her voice.
No.
Haley and I are no longer together.
Oh.
We're done. We're done.
No, we've been done for a while. I would like to try to work things out with her, but well, why don't we just rip the Band-Aid off and just get this part the fuck over with?
Might as well just do the housekeeping now.
Let's address
the
elephant.
I figured.
Might as well. Just get all the boring stuff out of the way that needs to be out. And
let's just get this out and get this in the open and get this over with. So,
right.
Here's the thing, guys. Part of being a leader, because I enjoy being a leader, but part of being a leader also means when you fuck up and you make mistakes, you need to take responsibility for them. And I'm not going to go into like the full details because there's some personal things that need to be sorted, but I will put it this way. Back in late 2023, early 2024, that was a busy period for me. And I think a lot of us on the team, because it was Christmas and the New Year, Haley got her surgery, and in January, and her parents were there for the holidays, and it was just a lot. And, everyone had come to me saying that they couldn't really do days anymore. We didn't really think it was a big deal at the time because we thought, Denny and Denise had taken a temporary hiatus. But
that's the one surprised. It was one permanent because it was like a whole month. It was kind of gone.
Yeah, but they were gone for because I'm going to be on hiatus in July, so, and probably for June because of my incoming niece. But
because they come.
Yeah. But the point is, we should have. I mean, I should have ensured that it was posted on the mailing list, and at least, I mean, I could have potentially reached out to Denny and Denise and asked them and said, hey, because everybody should be notified. It'd be like, hey, days are not working for the team anymore. I don't know when you guys are planning on coming back on the show, but we may need to switch to a evening show. At least giving them that notification, that heads up, and Eddie as well. That I could have done that, and I didn't. But the worst part of this, unfortunately, and like I said, when a leader makes a mistake, they need to own it. And this is, I'm owning this publicly because I feel it's the right thing to do. I, unfortunately, back in late December of 23, there was something that went on between Denny and Denise and I. Now, that's personal. I'm not going to go into it. But instead of going to them about it, and instead of talking with them about how I was feeling and us working through it as a team, I, unfortunately, pretended like everything was fine, let everything fester. I tried to focus on Christmas and Haley's incoming surgery, and I basically put my feelings on the side burner and just said, fuck it. Well, unfortunately, as I've learned the hard way in therapy, I have a new therapist who's awesome. But you can't just let feelings fester like that. You need to address them, and I did not. I let my emotions get in the way, and unfortunately, when this went down, instead of what we should have done is, of course, I got sick that night. That night that everyone left, I got sick a couple hours later. So
Haley had first, and you got second.
Yeah, Haley had it first. We had a stomach thing. Haley got sick first, and then I got sick. And then I got sick a day and a half later. So I was incommunicado at that point in time. I mistook the recording as bashing. At least that's how I felt, like when they left and everything. What should have happened is we should have waited until I felt better and then had a team meeting. Denny, Denise, Eddie, JC, Preston, George, everybody. Once I was feeling better, we should have arranged a meeting and seen if we could have come to some sort of agreement. Instead, I had all kinds of emotions going on, and not just what happened with Denny and Denise, but other things as well. And, I was dealing with, because Haley and I had announced on Christmas Eve to her family that we were planning on getting married. And her parents were,
joyful. No way.
They were really worried about SSI and all that stuff. And, oh, hello, Rita. Rita just joined.
Hello.
Well,
hi, Rita.
Hey, Rita.
Hey,
welcome.
how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. Hope everyone's doing well.
Yep, I have 3 people to introduce you to. You haven't met them yet, because they were on the show a long time ago, and I was actually making housekeeping announcements about it, clearing the air. We have Denny, his girlfriend Denise, and their friend EJ, or Eddie, aka EJ.
All right. Well, nice to meet all of you.
Yeah, you too.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
They've been my friends since high school, by the way. But anyways,
well, Eddie and Denny have.
Yeah.
Remember, I was in California, and I was an adult by the time you guys were in high school.
Yeah. My 2 buddies, Eddie and Denny, are good friends of mine. So
yeah, well, that's how I met Denny. Was through JC.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
nice.
Anyway, so.
Continue, Angela. Go ahead.
Actually, it's you came in good timing, Rita, because we were talking about what happened in 24. That basically, Denny, Denise, Eddie, and I were not on the best of terms, and I had talked about how I, as a leader, when I mess up, because JC trusted me to be the leader, and I need to own my mistakes. And as I was saying, I allowed my emotions from Denny and Denise to take over, everything going on with my ex to take over, and I made some decisions as a leader that, let's just say, were not very good ones. And Rita, actually, I'm glad now that I mention it. So, I'm just gonna, how do I say this, just to prove a point here. Earlier this year, and things are good now, but Rita and you and I had a slight kerfluffle earlier this year.
Oh, we did, yes.
But we were able to talk it out woman to woman and work things out.
Yes, we were. Yes, we were.
2 years ago, that's not what happened with Denny, Denise, and Eddie, I'm sorry to say. I was not a very good communicator 2 years ago. I've gotten better and I've improved, but 2 years ago I was not very good at it. I should have come to them with the problems I was having. Unfortunately, because we did not have the team meeting when I felt better, which we should have done. We should have all gotten together instead, because of the emotions festering, I voted to ban them. Which, being honest with you, Rita, if you and I had that kerfluffle back then, I probably would have voted to ban you also.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that because, I mean...
I'm not sure that, because it's a whole team vote.
I know, but I would have... The thing is, we made some mistakes as a team, and honestly, I feel like I'm to blame for a lot of them because JC put me in charge, and I failed as a leader.
I think he goes full circle, and Gaxi goes full circle, not just one person.
I know, but for a lot of it, I failed as a leader. I should have recused myself. I should not have put any vote until we talked about things and at least tried to resolve them.
Yeah.
And I personally feel like I failed the team in that way. I want to sincerely and genuinely and wholeheartedly apologize to Denny, Denise, and Eddie for my part in everything. George was the one that made the announcement because I was incommunicado.
I took the vote, that's all. I took the vote and made the announcement.
He took the vote and made the announcement, but I was incommunicado. I was incommunicado because I was sick. And also, part of the reason why my emotions were even worse was because EJ and I were working on a song at the time, and he had removed me from the song. And I felt like I had been blamed for something I didn't say. And I also felt like he didn't even give me a chance to listen to my side of the story. Yeah. And I was blamed for something that George said while I was not even conscious. I was
communicate for me because that was the person actually took a vote and actually made the decision. So I mean, why you blamed is beyond me. That should have been my blame. I should have taken the heat for that. And why she didn't come to me directly, should have been well communicated. There was communications all around.
It was.
My mouth, my words, and my vote that was taken.
Apparently, it was very broken communication. Period.
It was. It was very broken communication.
Broken.
But
yeah.
Wow. But the part that I failed, yes, he made the announcement. But where I failed as a leader, and I should have recused myself. I should have recused myself and said, you know what, I'm not going to vote because the emotions are too strong and too deep, and I'm not going to have a say in it. I should have.
Right. Even though the votes were in favor at that point, so that's we still.
But we shouldn't. We shouldn't have voted though until all of us had a meeting at least. We didn't even have a meeting and hear their side of the story. And I feel as a team.
Yeah.
I feel as a team we were wrong for not at least trying to come to a consensus. And as the leader, I should have ensured when I was feeling better that we had reached that consensus, or at least tried to. Unfortunately, I was too angry and too bitter, and I want to say, for my part of things, a genuine apology to Denny, Denise, and Eddie is in order, and I'm really sorry for how I handled things. I'm a much better communicator now than I was 2 years ago, and I really, really hope we can try to be friends again.
I agree with
before
I come.
Oh,
yes.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No. I'll say what I was gonna say. All I was gonna say. This is important. My phone does need to be off silent. One quick thing off subject, but it is essential. I've been diagnosed with diabetes for about a year now. So I have type 2. So I have to wear a Freestyle Libre to check my blood sugar. So if my blood sugar were to drop, I don't have to go. I just need to mute and get something in me with sugar.
Okay.
Yeah, so in case you guys hear an alarm, that's what it is.
Right.
It's just my blood sugar probably dropping.
Okay.
Or getting high.
Yeah.
So I can't turn off the sounds on my phone.
Okay.
Thanks for letting us know. I understand. Thanks for letting us know that you'll be doing that.
Yeah.
I don't get it. The one thing I get is this. And putting all this kind of stuff for a minute. JC, Denny, and Eddie had a great friendship going back before us, before Denise, and before anything. Why should that friendship be tarnished? Because of something part of the show. And if true friends would stay true friends. Is my point. If you're true friends to high school and friends to wherever, that should in fact what happens with a show topic. And it's a shame that that's actually being is actually going on.
Because the pain
is
deep.
You know what? You're right. You're right on that. Yes. Friendship shouldn't be tarnished, but again, communication could have been better. Trust is a two-way streak. You can't expect the person to be trusting if that trust is only one
both are
side.
talking over each other, one at a time, please.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Eddie. Say it again.
What I was saying is, yes, friendships are important to keep around and they shouldn't be tarnished. However, the thing about trust is that it's a two-way streak. You can't hold the expectation that one person is going to meet that trust if the other person isn't exactly doing the same. And as it was said, communication was lacking. And, it's one thing, like I said, and I'm going to be blunt. I saw the episode where, it was said that, they were banned and how my decision was a baffling choice to leave. And I believe it was you, Preston, who said that. And it wasn't because I left borderline because if they did that to them, especially the two people who edited the episode, I figured they would eventually, it was going to happen with me. So, and it isn't so much the fact that it hurt me personally, per se. It hurt because they're not my friends. I want to make that abundantly clear. They're my soul family. Denise, she's not my friend. Denny is not my friend. Denny's my brother. Denise is my sister. And I'm the kind of guy that will do anything and everything if they are harmed. So that is the reason I left. I felt like I just...
Well, I understand that.
I needed
But George, if he doesn't trust JC, how can he stay friends with him?
But I don't believe JC voted Venom. I think JC voted the opposite way.
Here's what
JC totally. I'm not
JC didn't participate in that meeting. JC never. But still, even if he didn't participate in the meeting, it's still part of the team. It's like a PTSD thing. Like even if JC went and banned me or was on the team with them and they banned me off the show, and JC was my friend, I probably wouldn't want to talk to him for a while either. Especially if I felt that my pleas to him were on deaf ears. I wouldn't.
And that's
just kind of crappy that he's being punished for something he had nothing to do at all. I mean, that's my answer.
I mean, and I kind of felt the same.
He didn't vote.
He didn't have anything to do with that, but he's still part of the team. So I can see the pain. Yeah.
All right. Well,
and Eddie was trying to say something.
Go ahead, Eddie.
And another thing that I kind of wanted to... Go ahead, Denny.
Everyone, one at a time, please.
What we really need to do is consider, because even I can't handle so many people talking at the same time. We need to have a second between people at least and pause.
Yeah. Right.
And then if someone else starts to speak, hold until that person's done speaking, because that's how everybody's going to be very mixed up.
Yes.
And the recording will be quite the confusing.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look hodgepodge. It's going to be more of a disorganized, chaotic episode.
Right.
And it'll assist with the pacing and also even the editing. And I am one to say, because I did actually I did put hours upon hours on end into editing previous episodes on this podcast.
Right.
Yes, he did. But
I think. Go ahead, Angela.
Go ahead. I just lost train of thought. Go ahead, Denise.
I think what hurt me the most, more than anything, I mean, however it happened, at least for the time when we knew at the time what were the facts, I was very hurt to the point of tears, because I felt like we didn't matter, period. Just like you expressed in a personal message to Denny about this particular personal thing between us three, meaning you, Denny, and myself, we didn't feel like we were wanted. I mean, sure, we were in a hiatus for a time, trying to get acclimated with each other, trying to get used to being with each other and whatever else have you outside of this podcast. But my point is that I felt like I was betrayed, right? Because as Denny said before to you outside of the show when we had our chat that one day on Sunday, we poured our hearts and souls, all of us, especially us three, because we painstakingly work at what we do. And I know you get that too. If you still do music and everything else, I know you understand how hard it is to get a good recording.
Right.
And if you want it to be the way you need it to be to portray whatever message to an audience, you understand how much that means to you, right?
Right.
The way I see it as musicians, like in my case, being totally blind, in your case, being totally blind, if you've never seen in your life, musical notation is our ways of painting, right? That's our tools of painting.
Or bread and
Everything.
butter.
Well, it's not about bread and butter. No. What I'm trying to
Imagery,
yes. What I'm trying to describe is how an artist uses colors to portray his or her vision. Yes. In this case, it's our notes. And whatever instruments are put into it is how we are trying to display what it is. Now, if we use our voices, that's a different story. Because we can do whatever we're going to do with our voices, whether it means we do keep it natural, add a little auto-tune to polish it, or if we don't use any auto-tune, or whatever the heck else we're going to need or not need. Although before, artists didn't used to do that. They recorded over and over and over until they got it right. My point is just to simply say, if you love your craft, you're going to put your heart and soul into it. If we loved the podcast enough, we put our hearts and soul into it. And I think that is the sentiment that we all that were hurt are trying to portray. I can't speak for Eddie. I think he needs to speak for himself as to, since you're bringing up the subject of the song.
And I will. Trust me, I'm just waiting for you.
I personally felt like, when he invited me to do it, I just was like, okay, sure. I'd be glad to help out, but I didn't know how much you had or hadn't done or whatever. I had no idea. And if I did have any idea, I don't remember anymore because it's been a while.
No.
And I'm going through enough things to really get certain things straight. I don't have a memory issue. It's just I've been going through a lot. So in my personal update part for me, I'll explain the nutshell stuff. And that's it. But I felt hurt as well. Very betrayed, very upset. I had no idea that you didn't know anything. I had no clue. The only other person that Denny and I could reach out to say what we had to say could only hear us. Right? He couldn't do anything on our behalf because he's not a leader. All he could really do is pass a message. If he did pass it on, I don't know. And I don't care anymore, not because I'm trying to be mean, but it's in the past.
Right.
So.
And like to build off, before you continue, Eddie, just to build off of what you said, Denise, the way that this all, initiated, regarding our departure, it was because we felt hurt, betrayed, excluded from the team, quote unquote, and so and because of that, we've seen a lot of instability. And again, this is not to bash anybody, but but yeah, like the way this all the departure happened was off the show. It was in the in the group chat for the team.
Right.
Denise was in tears, and I even and her tears are well, our tears overall, but like hers are as real as they get. And so I showcased that in a voice recording, just so you guys could see what the heck you did and how it impacted us. And I was defending her, and so so like because of that, I was infuriated. And again, I didn't bash the show. I didn't lie, as some may have claimed before. And sorry if my voice is actually getting a bit sharp, but like this shit hurt. This shit hurt on all ends.
It did.
And so because of all that, that instability, there's one big reason why I said that there aren't going to be any commitments on this end, and like and until we see any sense of stability or whatever, like I'm not going to speak for anybody, but until they're like until I see that there may be some stability at least on the show, then well we'll see what the future holds. But yeah,
Right.
we were hurt. We were like indeed betrayed and also excluded, and that is the damn truth about it. I heard the episode as well, and
right.
I've told everyone on this well again quote unquote team that honesty is one of my biggest fucking values, and to hear that I was a hey let me speak. And to hear that hey, let me speak.
George, hang on, he wasn't finished.
Hey, first of all, be nice.
I have a stuttering. I have a stuttering.
George, he was not finished.
Listen,
go ahead, Denny.
Because you were part of that announcement as well. You were part of that as well. I have a stuttering issue, and so pausing and being polite, especially socially, is one way to make things flow. But overall, we were indeed we were indeed betrayed. And again, I am not a liar. Heck, I I do believe that in the past, Denise and I have actually shared on this show a rendition of a song called "Tell Me the Truth" by Stephanie Gressinger, a Christian artist. And and like I showed that to Denise to actually show that at that point that honesty is one of my biggest values. And so like. To hear that I was a liar, I indeed was hurt. I'm as honest as can be, and like there's even a like well, and like when we get to when or if we actually get to any form of music showcasing or some or whatever. Yeah. There's a Suno song that actually made recently that actually does show where I stand on things. Especially being the introvert that I am.
All right.
Continue, Eddie.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
The Dear Good Samaritans.
No.
Yeah.
No, for me, it's just like I definitely was irate. There's no gentle way of saying it. I was irate because to go on to the episode, and the thing that hurt me the most for me was the fact that JC, we reached out to you personally. We reached out to you on a phone call, expressing our concerns like adults, like mature adults. And you brushed us aside. You brushed our concern. The hard work that Denny did, you brushed it away. What Denise did, you brushed it away. What I did, brushed. And, it was hurtful. It was like, I can't say this gentle right now because there's no sugarcoating. I believe in honesty myself. And again, I'm not saying this to bash anybody, just simply stating the truth. The way it was handled was childish. To be called that my decision to be loyal to my family is baffling, that hurt like hell. Because at the end of the day, loyalty is something that the world in general is lacking. Nowadays, you don't know who's loyal to who. I'm loyal to my people. I'm loyal to my family. And when I say that, I don't say that lightly. I only say it once because I mean it. And the fact that it was just simply seen as a joke, as I was just, a clown for leaving, it hurt like heck. And the reason why I decided to remove you, Angela, from I've Been Where You Are, It's for that specific reason. It's because of the fact that if they were capable of doing this, and as you said, and I admire the fact that you took ownership as a leader and said what you said. I admire that and I respect that, because being a leader is not easy, and I know, because I am one myself. And it takes guts. It takes guts, not just simply to make a decision, but to know when you're wrong. And I made the decision, and I will take a full ownership. It wasn't just out of anger. It was out of fear that if I gave leverage, I was going to wind up in the same wagon as Denny and Denise did, and I wasn't about to risk that. Should I have taken you under consideration, hear your side? Absolutely. And for not doing so, I apologize, because it wasn't right. Yes, I was angry. And yeah, you weren't present. But if there's one thing that I was taught as a leader, is a leader is socially responsible, exactly as you said, for, having the whole team be coordinated and, decisions be made when everyone is present. That didn't transpire. And I will admit that, yeah, I felt like I made this decision. Yes, I did it out of revenge, because I wanted for you to feel exactly how I felt, how Denny felt, how Denise felt, and it wasn't right. Two wrongs will never make a right.
No.
And I can take ownership over that. Because, yeah, whether it was justified or not is debatable. Everybody is entitled to feel as they feel. But it is, as you said, and this is something that, again, I have absolute respect for you saying it. Piling up emotions is not a good thing either. And I know, because I tend to be a pressure cooker. And it's hard to express myself. It's hard because I honestly don't know who will understand it, who's going to get me, because everybody has their own personal agenda. So, I used to be one of those guys that would take chances on people. I used to be so happy. But then life dug its claws into me. And, one thing I can say that came out of all of this, in spite of how wrong it is it helped me become stronger. It helped me, come to terms with my anger. It helped me understand that, we always got to make do for our family. And that for family, we do everything and anything in our power. And I got the strength because of what transpired. In spite of how hard it was, in spite of how wrong it was, I obtained that strength because of it. And I'm thankful for it. And I am sorry that I did not hear your side. I am sorry that I made this out of pure, utter revenge. It wasn't right for me to do. But at the end of the day, I will say this, and again, this is just me stating a principle, not badging, not trying to throw shade. It's one thing when you come after me personally, but come after my family. And that is one thing I will see to it that you don't ever, ever do. Not in this or any lifetime.
Right. I agree with that. I feel the same way.
Exactly. And, for those who remember Thomas, he like who appeared on like mainly on the episodes that aired when before and after Denise arrived here in Florida. He's of the same opinion as we are, and so he's not just not attending because this recording not just because he's sleeping at the moment, but also because of what had transpired as well.
Right.
We don't take this lightly.
No. And I will say, reaching out was not easy for me to do. It was not. Phil and George both brought it up to me. Phil first. And reaching out was not easy. And Eddie, I forgive you for your part. And also, I will say, I kind of went after you for revenge as well, because on the one hand, there was a small part that said Denny and Denise are my brother and sister. But then when you removed me from the song, I was like, being blunt, fuck everybody. I'm glad to see the back of them. And that wasn't right either. And I'm sorry that things turned out the way they did. I'm sorry that you guys were betrayed. I'm sorry if then it came across that you're a liar, because none of you are liars. No one on this team is liars. What this unfortunately boiled down to was a lack of communication, a failure to fully communicate. Denny and Denise didn't feel wanted. I didn't feel wanted. And it was just a clusterfuck, being honest. And I wish we could fix. I wish that I could have done things differently. And I'm sorry for that. I mean, I can't take back what happened, but I hope we can heal from it and work on it.
Same here.
And
I forgive you.
I also want to make it clear, and then I'll give it back, but we have a rule, and JC, this is why I verified with you before. From this point onward, nobody gets banned on Visioncast unless they try to steal our brand, which one person did, or they're directly threatening to someone on the team. Like bullying someone on the team. A direct threat to either the team or someone on the team. We don't ban unless it's a serious threat, or if someone tries to steal our brand or steal from the team or do something like that. We don't ban over personal disputes anymore.
And
Yep,
Angela?
Yeah?
Angela, can I say something?
Yeah?
I know that we did have our miscommunication also, and I just want to say, as a woman, I'm sorry that I didn't come to you in the first place.
That's all right. That's forgiven, and that's water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned.
Right. And I just wanted to make that apology clear.
Yeah.
I'm back, guys. I took my bowl out. I was
George,
eating
are you
honey vanilla yogurt.
Oh, sorry, Denise.
Yes.
What did you want to say, George?
First of all, I was going to say that the part I took issue with when they were talking was the so-called team remark. You say team, we're not a so-called team. The so-called team, that's uncalled for. And also, Eddie, the people you call family had you banned like 2 years ago from the show for personal dispute also, so it's the same exact thing. So they had you banned from the show 2 or 3 years back.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. When they had an argument and then we kicked Eddie off the that wasn't right either. That's why I said we shouldn't be banning over personal stuff.
Trust is still back from me saying. Saying a so-called team, no. That will not be.
Well, I can understand why he would feel that way, though. Because he felt like we betrayed him. I understand that, actually.
That's way along in my book. You can say team and leave a team. You have to be a part of the team. Be respectful to the team itself. And like I said, the thing with JC, he was actually busy at that point when we were after. That was when he moved the show tonight to the days. He had stuck around. So he can get back to you. That's, probably just what that was. But you had a chance to reach out to me. I was available. No one reached out to me. Not one person reached out to me.
Or me. I was sick, in all fairness. So
yeah.
Saying I'll be here for him to say also like you put in work. No one person came from me at the time.
But we already addressed that, George. We should have had a meeting. All of us.
So I'm saying, no one come and give me. They felt bad or for hurt, and they could have. I'm very.
We left WhatsApp messages, so
I texted Aunt Beth before, and then we communicated via text with stuff. So if someone saw her, hey, just sending text. Hey, when we talk.
No, we should have had a call. We should have had a call, though. All of us. You, me, George, JC, Preston.
The JC friendship, I believe bullshit. And some bullshit to see it. If you're going to trust, each other, fine. If you're going to walk off the show, fine. That doesn't take me.
The way I see it, I understand PTSD and trauma, so I understand why Eddie didn't want to talk to JC for a while. He felt like, I understand that. Everybody's point of view is different.
The whole friendship that went over there for they can talk off there for a while. They can even talk and say, hey, how you doing? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
But not all people can be like you, George. Not all people are like you.
Me like you're trying to defend your actions there.
No. What he's saying is he thinks that you should have stayed friends with JC. He doesn't understand just over this. You should have just stayed friends with JC. And I said, with all due respect, I mean, I wouldn't want to be friends with him either. I understand if you're feeling like you're going to...
part isn't forgotten. I want to make that abundantly clear. I haven't forgotten the good times. Good times are never forgotten. Of course, I will always cherish the moments, but I can't just simply say that it's going to be the same after, having that personal phone call that I was there, that Denny was there, that Denise was there, and then the concerns were just dismissed. I can't, it's not going to be the same. But just I can say that with time and consistency, should things are for sure sought out that, we really want to change things up and the actions show that change is being made in both accounts, I'm willing to be civil, but I can't say that, I will be fully open to, making a buddy picture. Because it's going to take time. It's going to take lots of time.
I understand that.
One thing that is definitely apparent is that there's a lot of baggage here. And so overall, there was a whole lot of miscommunication. A lot of it. And that is toxic to a team who is united for a cause. And when when you have, a quote unquote team that has united for a cause, sure there could be a leader and stuff like that, but a ship is not only run by a captain. There's always a navigator. There's just a whole bunch of people that's on that ship to help steer it forward. But overall, emotions should not be, put in the way.
No.
And personal, especially personal stuff, should not get in the way either. Especially if it doesn't really, involve that cause.
Exactly, and that's on me. I take ownership for that.
Well, not to do anything or say anything blah, 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 just making y'all aware that it's a little past 9 p.m.
Yeah, I was going to say.
This has kind of gotten a little... but let's just say... I'm just going to end it by saying that I hope we can work through things. And I'm sorry for my part of it.
As long and drawn out as this was, I felt that this was necessary, especially since we've been we've been painted in a bad picture publicly.
Yeah.
Right.
And
that's ridiculous. That shouldn't have actually been put on the air. I'm letting this go, but still.
You're absolutely right.
Stands.
And Preston, I think we should get those episodes taken down as soon as possible.
Yeah, if you give me
actually let it be part of history. Let it be part of history. There's no need to disguise the truth.
No.
No, but it shouldn't. But let's at least correct the record. Denny and Denise and Eddie are not liars. My emotions got the better of me, and I was wrong. Let's at least correct the record publicly, because I disgraced them publicly, so therefore they should be fixed publicly. And so I'm just going to leave it at that.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to say I do forgive you guys as well. I did forgive you all, despite. But yeah, no, as for me, you know, I need to really think about it. I mean, I'm here because of an invitation, right? And to be frank, I wanted to see how this was going to be set straight. And secondly, I'm also here because our music needs some exposure, right? We haven't had a chance to copyright music, not because we can't. Financially, right now, it's not possible. We're not asking for handouts. We're not asking for nothing. We're just speaking with the truth of what's happened.
Call it indie struggles.
Yeah, and I truly. Oh,
the Christian artist, yeah.
Go ahead, JC.
I was gonna say, and we'll move on, I promise. But after hearing what everybody said, I do forgive everyone on what happened. I should have handled it better myself. I should have, done what I should have done. But unfortunately, I was not. I've changed now. Everything's changed now. But what everyone said, when everyone said their apologies, I'm sorry for what happened to you guys. It's going to take a while for it to be worked out, and I'm sorry that I jumped the gun earlier by saying we should get back in contact, but frankly, I'm going to say let's let the show flow, as Denny said, and then when the time is right and everything is slowly back to normal, then we can get into good terms. But for right now, as of right now,
we're working through things.
Yeah. Let it be worked on first, and then we'll get through the other stuff later. So that's all I wanted to say. But I do forgive you guys.
Yeah, me too. I want to thank you three for being, open and basically expressing your feelings, because we all have the right to know. And I know for me, I'm sorry if I messed up on anything, but I can tell you I matured since that incident. I got my own apartment here locally with my voucher. I got a new human services job remotely, so more on that. But I mean, I understand what transpired, but we will definitely do better. So that's
we do need to do better. All right.
Yes, on that note, that's a pretty good segue to any particular updates. But yeah, congrats, Preston, and yeah, JC, you're still welcome for that 100 on that test. So yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Denny. Appreciate
Go ahead and
that.
I don't really have any more updates. My updates was just my apology, and this was hard, but it needed to be done. We brought it into the open, so it needs to be dealt with in the open. But Denny, Denise, anyone who has updates? Oh, by the way, I'm living in Seattle now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You moved.
Yeah.
How the heck you wind up in Seattle? Wow.
We
gotta catch up. Ah, okay.
Yeah, we do need to catch up, and we need to talk about things too, I'm sure. But let's go ahead and give updates, and then I promise. Luckily, we don't have as many songs tonight. We do have some, but let's at least.
We've got plenty. Don't worry.
Yeah, we got plenty. Don't worry.
So as for me, I I've finally been able to get my Medicaid and Social Security, blah blah blah, finally figured out here in Florida. It's been a fun mess. Good. Yeah, the whole snafu of like Social Security, not like, I don't know why they make it so hard, but I had to prove my disability and all this other jazz that made it much more complicated than California, right? But whatever. Point is, it's all done, and I have my Medicaid all blah blah blah. Anyway, As you guys heard before, I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, either genetically or because of my own personal choices, right? Um, Unfortunately, I found out because of high blood sugar reading when I had to get my appendix out in 2025 or 24? 24.
It was 24.
Yeah. So they saw my blood sugar level and it was not good. So yeah, then I saw an endocrinologist because I figured, well, they should be able to help, right? And so yeah, I'm on some medications. I finally seen a neurologist about my migraines. MRI turned out normal. I just have very severe chronic migraines. So I'm on treatments henceforth. Pain pills for onset, and then for the evening I take a preventative, which is the medication I was hinting at by needing to take around 10, maybe. Uh, it's not time yet, love. It's.
I'm just.
Oh, that's yours. Yeah, my stuff's here.
I'm reaching for my my meds.
Okay, so basically, yeah, no, my stuff's in this on the side. So yeah, I'm on needing to take that, but because of the medications, excuse me, and the fact that I have enough side effects with preventative medication, because it makes me drowsy, as it's supposed to make me drowsy, so I can sleep deeply. However, the oh yeah, the other thing. I started the process for a bariatric surgery. Considering my weight, and I've pretty much had my life on hold because my knees have been giving me a lot of problems. So just a lot of health snafus, really.
Yes, a lot of a lot of things had transpired. I mean, she's had a work experience program, and because of her type 2 diabetes and like how unaware we were of like how to manage things. I mean, like a lot of last year, she's had several blood sugar dips and quite a few scares. I mean, it was a very scary season. But now things are back in are back in order, and she has she has the right meds to take. She has the sensors Freestyle Libre 3 Plus, and yeah, that helps her to monitor things, especially accessibly on the phone. But yeah.
So right now, just to mitigate all the medications, right, to not have to take them all the time, at least we're hoping we can get into remission because it's not to the point where I'm needing insulin shots. The goal is to hopefully, with the bariatric surgery and how I take care of myself, to lose weight, right, and eventually, hopefully, get the diabetes into remission. So it can be reversed. It's just a matter of really taking better care of myself. And I mean, I've already started by cutting back on a lot of things, sweets and things like that. And, you know, I have to do what I have to do for me because I have a lot of things holding me back.
For sure. And sometimes that can contribute to
unhealthy choices and habits. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that's pretty much it for me in the nutshell. So I am, gonna see a nutritionist and get some more work done, to lab stuff and whatever have you. And then I have 6 visits. Excuse me, 6 monthly visits in total with the nutritionist, a letter from my psychologist, and whatever else they need. And hopefully by the end of the year, I will have had the surgery. So at least that's what we're hoping. If not the end of the year, then next year. That'd be nice. So
when there's a will, there's a way. Our Savior will provide.
But brother. Other than that, we've just come back from a very long remodel of our room. Unfortunately, it was about a month and a half, prox.
Still living with my grandmother, well, under her roof.
Right.
Yeah. eventually things will be moving forward to get into our own place. But yeah. And like that's all the all the major stuff out of the way on her end, and that's something minor. Yeah, she still uses her lingo.
Yes, I've just been very serious.
Because because the beginning, that was a very serious matter.
Yeah,
definitely.
But yeah, we still we still make music. Well, now her Mac is actually still screaming for retirement.
Yeah. It's true though. It's bad. It's even worse. I have
the last intel.
The last intel, and speaking of things regarding, if anyone has heard or used Suno, finally I was able to figure it out slowly with Denny's help over the computer, but I decided to make a song about my computer issues. Yes.
If you could show me how to do that, Denny or Denise, on my Mac, because I'm trying to figure the damn thing out. I use it on the phone, on the web, because I'm
not gonna lie. It's easier on Windows. Like, unfortunate, I don't know how it is with VoiceOver, but at least for me with Windows and JAWS, everything is quite accessible. So like on the app, you might have better luck on the app, not the site.
I'll have to get it back again.
On your phone, yes.
Although if you find that the app is inaccessible, then with the computer, it all depends on the browser and also the screen reader. But yeah, we have done quite a bit with Suno. I especially have. And yeah, heck, I mean, I even tested out the V5.5 Pro with the with their attempt to replicate my voice.
Yeah.
God.
I deleted that one because that wasn't really spot on.
No.
Yeah, it was spot on.
I do use Suno.
It was like 75 to 80% of the way there, but then when it came to speaking and also some of my singing, then yeah,
I noticed. Yes.
Yeah, it deviated.
Certain parts of your range were just weird. I'm like,
it was odd. Yeah.
Something's weird with your voice there. Yeah, but I think that's everyone.
Streets be streets. Don't let the AI do the job for you.
Yeah, right, exactly. Now, one big thing that I do put into Suno that is definitely authentic. Is a lot of the time I write my own lyrics, which I will
same.
Which I will showcase with when we get to the music and stuff like that. There's a song that I wrote called Dear Good Samaritans, which which sure it may be blunt, brutally honest and stuff like that, but and like a bit too vulnerable for some people, but it just displays who I really am and how I am as an introvert, because many things in life had actually many things in life, including what had happened, had actually given me a reason and had pushed me to being as introverted as I am, because as social as I may have been tonight, I'm not usually this social unless it's with small crowds.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
And as far as a refresher for anyone that that may be new to the show, or may not remember our story, maybe down the line, we could even share a song that I completely wrote, that pretty much sums up everything in a countryside in a country fried nutshell.
Country fried nutshell. I love that.
I like that.
I
like that.
No, because everything is close. It's easier to get through with the complete folder we've got. Just to let you all, frequency nerds and whatever have you. I know Angela, you have perfect pitch, right? So I know you get.
I do.
Yeah, so our things are converted into 432 or 528 hertz. Because it's easier to just see the whole thing there in one folder rather than going a zillion folders. Hi again. So yeah, it's easiest to just play from that particular folder despite the conversion. It's very, very, very minimally noticeable. Lest you go the other way, then it might sound like you're in another key, but it's
yeah. All you gotta know is that it might sound
slightly different than concert.
Slightly sharp or slightly flat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so this assistant in sound healing, because right now music as you know it is actually played in 440 hertz, and that's been a thing since World War II and stuff like that. And so naturally, what would eventually lead to healing and stuff like that, what would be 432. And so that's been a thing since that's been a thing that was around until World War II.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is super cool. Wow.
Okay.
Still doing updates?
Does anyone else have updates, or
I do?
Can we?
I think EJ.
Sorry, Denny.
On my end, and in particular, for those who have actually been who have been longtime followers of the show, and remember that I have actually mentioned in the past working on an instrumental project. That's it's all done, mixed, and mostly mastered and stuff like that. It just hasn't been it sadly hasn't been released as of yet, because because of the wait and the time that's been between my first album and this release. It's been soon 6 years since that had been conceptualized, and so it's been the whole thing of finances and stuff like that to just get that in the air and stuff like that. But it's still set to come out at some point, and that's pretty much it. I had taken a long hiatus from my gaming channel on YouTube. I do occasionally stream on Twitch, and so and as for my gaming channel, I still I still do occasional videos or even shorts with Grok as the AI, and I just feed it concepts and stuff like that, and you get what you get. And so that's pretty much
right.
it.
That's pretty cool, Denny.
Yeah, interesting stuff.
Jace, was that everything, or?
That's it.
I got some updates.
That's it. Yeah,
no, I was asking Denny, was that everything from him, or does he have more updates? Okay. Eddie, what are your updates?
So, long story short, because of these two, I have recently got into Suno myself. So much, in fact, so much, in fact, that I have been probably more active than I thought I would ever be. And keep in mind that when I first started using the app, I was racking up a bunch of the credits. Heck, by the time that I got back after a long hiatus, I noticed I had a total of 650 credits, and I was like, shoot, I need to cash them in.
Wow.
Crazy enough, I was able to do 3 different playlists on Suno.
Hi, Phil.
I did a Helldivers 2 inspired.
Helldivers. Yes. Within that break, Eddie, Phil, and I, we had been shooting down some Terminids and Helldivers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been spreading managed democracy.
That's it. Yeah. You need to share your Suno song about Helldivers. Just kidding. Yeah. If you want to, but that's it's heavy.
Okay,
it's
Denny.
heavy.
I gotta hear this.
Okay,
Well,
you
it
know
was
what?
actually.
I'll send it to you, Danny, and you could share it over there.
Yeah.
We have
You
it,
guys.
don't we? The song that was done on his end.
On my end, yeah, I
Yeah,
can
well,
send it
send
to
it to
y'all real
me if
quick.
you want it in stereo. If you want that in full stereo, send it to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back. And oh yeah, before I go to do that, let me send you guys this next update. I've been recently getting into streaming on Twitch. I stream a lot of Helldivers, and
Oh
my
yeah.
streams really consist on a lot of comedy. But I do have to say, it is not for children. So please, if you got kids, keep them away because
Yep.
I got the mouth of a sailor.
Yeah, he
Especially when
I
you
does.
put
watched one of
rookies
his
on my
streams.
You
team.
and me both, my dude. You and me both.
Yeah.
And
I
I
have the
sometimes
mouth of a
stream with them,
sailor,
so yeah.
especially when they pair me with rookies that leave me stranded fighting a whole horde of Terminates. And I'm just like, can I
Ow.
get some in
Them
Horrible.
bugs.
hell?
Time to quit them
Absolutely
bugs.
horrible.
Ow.
And, I got inspired and doing that Helldivers album altogether. It's literally called Diving for
Mm-hmm.
Freedom. And I did it on Suno as a whole.
Yep.
And then I got into working out officially. I started doing Ironman training. I do all of the workouts at home. So, just trying to
Yeah.
get myself
Mm-hmm.
ready for the summer because
There
summer's
you go.
literally here. So,
Mm-hmm.
and
I know you'll be
I
looking forward
also,
to having fun on your scooter.
oh,
Yeah.
yes,
Yep.
I've been doing a lot of e-scooter runs as well. I literally have two of those bad boys, and it's been awesome. They've been treating me pretty well.
Awesome.
I take a lot
Oh
of photos
yeah.
around my neighborhood, so it's a lot of
I get my
fun.
Uber, guys.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah, I'm just on my way home now.
Cool.
Awesome.
sounds
Okay.
good, man.
So.
And
Yes.
along the lines, I also gonna be coming up with a brand new album as well, real soon as well. I don't know when will it be, when will it drop. All that I know is that I'm working hard to get the songs done, and I'm also trying to kind of balance up the schedule. I have my nephews as well. I have my gaming channel that I kind of need to get back on track on. I need
Oh
to get
yeah.
back into bunch of different things. But aside from that, all is good. And,
Yep.
once again, I am grateful to be here. And,
Awesome.
yeah, you'll
You
you'll
know.
you'll get to see some Helldivers action on this track I'm gonna be sending real soon.
Awesome, Eddie. I was thinking because we kind of had to do this housekeeping, and I didn't intend for it to go as long as we did, but I was
It was
thinking
necessary,
maybe
though.
it was necessary. I agree, but I was thinking maybe we should do a part 2 next week for the talent show, and I'll skip my medium class. I mean, we'll do as much as we can tonight, but maybe
Yeah.
next week we could do a part 2 to make sure we get more music in.
I don't see why
It
We
was
not.
might
just an
be able
idea.
to. Let's see. It's 9:30. We might have time. An hour and a half is plenty of time.
Yeah.
If we start
Yeah,
now,
I know.
that is.
Let's start now, unless JC,
Okay.
you said you have updates, right? Or
I was originally going to, but actually, since Denny and Denise said that you guys have half of the time, I will share them all through email instead.
you can share them real quick if it's.
Oh yeah, okay.
Come on,
I'll
you
try to make it
already got
fast.
it out there, bro.
I know.
Okay. What's
Okay,
up?
I'll make it fast. So, if you guys have not heard, I serve at my church now once a month, and this Sunday I will be back serving at the Washingtonville campus for their online services for their live service stream, and I will try to get a bonus episode. I've been promising that, but it is coming. I don't know when, but I'll try and see what I can do probably for this weekend to either get a clip over or to either Angela or to George or whatever the case is, and it will be dropping very soon. And yeah, I do live in New York now. Things have changed, and yep, that's oh, and my niece's birthday is coming up, so she's gonna be 6. My little niece is
Oh,
gonna be
nice.
6 years old. Yeah.
When's her
Awesome.
birthday?
May. Goodness, I forgot that. I think it's May 20 something, 21st or 22nd. But
yeah, we have a lot of May people then. Denny's
yeah,
May 20th. I'm the 27th. On the 27th, we're actually doing some fun stuff together.
Gemini.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's really good. Yep. So that is about it for now. But like I said, be on the lookout for a bonus episode of me at my at the main church campus coming soon to your feed pretty soon. So it's coming.
Exciting.
Yep.
Sounds
Awesome.
like a commercial. Good ad. Good ad.
Donald,
and I'm not
did
talking
you...
about math.
Oh, sorry, Denise.
I'm being
Am I
silly.
in?
That's it.
Did you say you have some updates, Donald? And then we should probably get to our talent show.
Yeah, I do. And just to let everybody know, I'm still working on the AI radio network, which they don't know, it's a network of channels that are all AI music. So Denny and Denise, if you want to submit music to it, it has to be AI, of course, but you are more than welcome to submit music to it, and I'll send the link to everybody so that y'all can upload your music to it as well.
I'll have to send it to them. I don't...
That's actually pretty cool.
Interesting. Wow. Okay.
It's really cool. I'm doing a lot of smooth jazz on it now, but I'm adding other genres as well. So any genre,
It's pretty good.
Oh,
I fell asleep to it one night, funny enough, just to test it out, and it was great.
Lately, I've been falling asleep to soundscapes like water boiling sometimes if I need my naps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Okay.
I love my ASMR.
Oh,
there you go.
That's some cool stuff, man. That's cool stuff.
Yes.
All right.
Well, is it important to be
Especially
called
the
stuff?
barbershop roleplay.
Is it stuff or is it stuffity stuff?
Stuffage.
Well, here's the
Stuffage,
thing.
yes.
The lingo makes a return.
I was stuffity stuff.
Oh,
Denise's
Oh.
lingo. Well, Denise's lingo is stuffity stuffage.
If
it's Mine would be, instead of idge at the end, I add io, so stuffity stuffio.
What in the world?
All right, you two. I want to make this abundantly clear. I say this to a friend of mine, and I'm gonna borrow this again. I say this to her. She does the whole corruption, so I'm just simply gonna say it to both of you. Stop stealing my job!
Stop. Okay, Eddie, I'll corrupt it.
This immediately
Didio.
segues to the songs.
We need to Getty-o to our talent show-yo.
We might want to.
Oh dear. No.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
So every lingo corruption without my approval, it'll be $50 fine. Just so y'all know.
$50
Oh,
fine.
whatever, Eddie.
Per person? I don't think every person has that amount of money.
I'm trying to think.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
Try my SSI for that. No.
All right, guys.
Oh yeah, you pay me in super credits. I'll see you on Hail Divers tonight.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys. Okay, I think. Go ahead, Denny.
Give me your super samples. Yeah, I need to upgrade my super destroyer.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I'm still at level 4 and everything. I still got to get to level 5.
Oh no!
Oh
I'm
dear.
already all maxed out on the levels.
Of course you are.
He lives on Hell Divers.
You live on Hell Divers. What else is new?
Alright, guys, we should.
Angela was supposed to say something.
We should get to the show. I think, let's see how we're going to do this, because Veronica, are you still... yeah, because I think Veronica... I think we're going to let her... She wants to play a song live that she wrote.
Yeah, there's a story behind that, actually.
There is a story behind it. I'm going to let her explain that. Something about moving to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, inspired by me.
Ooh.
It's been something that I've kind of had to kind of feel. I'm kind of feeling like I'm ready for some kind of a change. hang on a second. So yeah, definitely kind of ready for some kind of a change. There's been a lot happening in my personal life. And it's exciting, but also I'm a little nervous, but it'll be a new kind of adventure.
Yep. And
So,
you know, I feel like with this change, her and I have became good friends because of this. We met on Skype all the way back in like 09, 2010. So I've been working alongside her with energy sessions and things, but she's been very vocal about getting out of Texas for quite some time now.
Yeah, she has.
And it's been derailing. So she set it to 2030. Of course, I don't know if I'm going to be in this apartment in 2030 or if I'm going to get another apartment with a future girl in 2030, but we'll see how it goes.
Future girl, meaning me? No, I'm kidding.
But anyway, I did tell her that, I got plenty of local connections. I still volunteer with our Library and Lions Club when I'm not working hard, building community maps for families and making families work on their life's journey and self-direction in the state, in human services. But I did tell her I'm willing to help her out with resources that I know. And, I definitely know a lot of watering holes for open mics and things, so that's one of her passions. So, but that's what mainly this song is going to be about. Starting a new adventure and knowing where to turn. So,
Hey, Salvis, your thing is cutting us off.
Yeah, your thing's breaking up. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Salvis's AI is cutting us off. Becca, shut up. You're banned from the show. Go away.
Is it stuck?
I don't know.
Sounds like it's like a CD player.
It's skipping. We should just not. Yeah, it's skipping right now.
That never has happened before.
Well, since the AI is skipping, let's just skip it for now.
Yeah, we'll skip it.
The same
Go
thing
ahead,
it's doing.
Veronica.
Yeah, did I do Veronica? Did I do good, Veronica, with explaining it?
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Thank you. All right.
So
well, in that case, I'll let you introduce.
Okay, so the song is called "Finding a New Home." In 2030, I'm getting out of here. I lived in Texas for about 10 years. I can't seem to get the things that I need. I know in my heart that will change for me. I'll pack some bags and I'm leaving this town. Pennsylvania is where I'm bound. I'm ready to achieve more goals. One of them is finding a new home. finding myself isn't happening here. I have a friend, he is sincere. Is that I'm listening here, he'll help me out, and he's sincere. I'll pack some bags and I'm leaving this town. Pennsylvania is where I'm bound. I'm ready to achieve more goals. One of them is finding a new home. I want to go to the carnival in June or July. Maybe find a food truck or plazas nearby. I can't wait to go and see all the new things that are waiting for me. I'll pack my bags and I'm leaving this town. Pennsylvania is where I'm bound. I'm ready to achieve more goals. One of them is finding a new home. One of them is finding. One of them is finding. One of them is finding. A new home.
Oh, yes.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Excellent.
Wow, cool.
Very nicely done.
Wow, great
Very
job,
nice.
Veronica.
Yes.
Nice.
Great job.
I love to hear guitars.
Beautiful
There's something
song.
about that.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
guitars too. Wow.
There you are. Hi.
Yes.
I'm here. Yeah, I was back away from.
Hey Eddie, you might want to screen share your song because I forgot. The way I have to do it is by app. I would prefer not to have my whole screen, especially because I do have some. Oh, ouch! There we go.
Ooh.
I do have some
Yikes.
personal
Sorry about that.
windows. Yeah, I have some personal windows open. So yeah.
The good news is we can't see him, and Philip is joining by phone, so he can't see him.
Oh, so it's the
Thing is, I can see it.
Well, on the phone, it could be seen, so it is screen share.
it is screen share.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And I mean, like
well-
that.
We'll just close our eyes and pretend nothing happened.
Well, it is going to be an audio podcast. It's not going to be video. So, I mean,
Oh, that's true.
Nobody's
Only
going to
thing is
see
with
it.
me, because I am using the browser rather than the app,
That's
I don't
different.
have the option for screen share. So
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
okay,
that's
so-
right.
Okay.
You're using the web.
Which one is it, bro?
it's called Vile Titan Invasion. That's the one of the songs from the Helldivers out playlist that I got.
All right, I'll take care of that. So,
All right.
All right.
So that was
I got
very
you covered.
nice.
those
Veronica?
music.
I loved
Yes.
it. That's awesome. And it's a great key. D flat. Nice.
Yep.
Lovely.
Very nice.
Lovely.
Speaking of keys, I have a very special surprise that I want to play too. This is, I mean, Denise will probably remember this. Do you want to play this first, Denny, and then I can play the surprise, or how do you want to do this?
I already have this. Well, I already have. I'm already sharing my screen.
Oh, he keeps
okay,
coming and going. I think it's his internet.
Who does?
Who?
EJ.
Oh, EJ. Okay, Denny, go ahead and play it, and then I'll tell you what. I'll play. We have a song from Nora, and then I have the surprise for Denny and Denise. So
okay.
And then after your surprise, we can actually share our first song.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we have a few. So considering that we'll be ending around 11ish or so, because we also have a commitment by 9. Our instructor's coming over to. We have some things to talk about. Since we've got some new floor and stuff like that. Whatever.
Right. Yep.
So yeah. I need to get the rest I need. So by 11, I should definitely. I need to definitely go. So.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, you'll just have to go under EJ the Phoenix and then put Vile Titan Invasion. So to explain it while he finds it, the song is basically inspired on these big giant enemies from Helldivers that are kind of like giant crabs, and they're called Vile Titans. And basically, they can spit acid right out of their mouths. And there was a point in the whole scene where I was fighting not just simply the little bugs, but the Terminates as a whole. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 Vile Titans came out. And I was like, holy huge, I am going to die. And that's how the song really came to be. And that's why it's called Vile Titan Invasion.
Yeah.
All right.
This ought to be good.
heavy, heavy.
That was really
as I say in my lingo.
Wow, that was epic.
Heavy, heavy.
I could hear that in an opening or an intro to the game. That
was great, Eddie.
Yeah, for sure. That's great.
Why is your name on Zoom Toll Booth?
What was that?
Somebody's name's Toll Booth.
Angela, could you explain that? I don't think they were there.
What in the world?
It's an inside joke. Salvis has this little has this little cat that he calls Toll Booth, and it makes different sound effects. He said he calls him the new studio manager.
Yeah, you can call it our Vision Cast Network mascot, if you will.
Yeah, but I think that Toll Booth should be fired, and our German Shepherd Sergeant would be better suited for the role. Just my personal opinion.
What's wrong with kitty cats? I love kitty cats. They're good.
Dogs are better.
I like dogs. Anyway,
all right.
Good
to
too.
each their own opinion.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, let's do it.
We just got finished playing your song, EJ. That was great.
That was great,
good
EJ.
job, EJ.
No, I know.
Heavy though.
I was
As
just.
I say in my lingo.
Yeah, it is very heavy. But just so it's on the record, that 4-against-1 fight against all those Raw Titans, I won.
Good.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Mega yay.
You kicked them butts, man.
All right, next
It wasn't easy. It was a 4-on-1.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Who's next, Angela?
We have Nora, and then I have a surprise for Denny and Denise on deck. And then I think I have to go feed the animals. I didn't really think this through, but that's okay.
How many do you have?
We have two. We have two dogs, Lulu and Sergeant.
Sergeant.
But yes, we're gonna play this song. This is from Nora. She sent this in last night, and then I have a little surprise, a trip down memory lane for Denny and Denise, especially Denise, but really for both, but especially more for her, and you'll see why. So Nora is gonna do Amazing Grace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, cool, an F sharp.
Nice.
Cool.
Thank you.
Very good.
Easy. It's easy to play in the key because it's just a lot. It's all the.
Oh yeah, all the sharps.
Are there any flats? I think there are flats, but
I think so.
No,
F sharp, G sharp.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Very nicely done,
Didn't I know
Nora.
you could play piano? That was awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, if you listen to community karaoke, this is the program that I usually go on Saturday nights with her and the rest of the ACB crew. You'll hear her either sing with the house band or she sometimes sings with her own accompaniment. If I can talk.
there you go.
Accompaniment. Yeah. And speaking of piano, this surprise, well, for everybody, probably will remember this, but especially Denise, this was recorded back in October of 2021. too.
Oh,
And
yes, I know where this is going.
Oh, yes.
So
You too? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know either.
This is something Denise helped me with, and I happened to find it, so...
Let's roll it.
Oh no, what is this?
Well, as you know, today is a very sad day. And that is why I can't be here for this episode. At the time of the recording, I will be in mid-flight back to Phoenix, away from my love. And I hate it so much after being with her for 4 months that I have to leave. But it must be done. Sometimes you have to end the fun. However, I do at least have some happy news. At least I have a date when I will see her face, when we'll be reunited, and I'm so excited. These 3 weeks will be hard for sure, but at least I know I have my friends, and I know I'll see her soon. I've had so much fun since June, but I better get on and say a special shout out to the team, because you all are helping me through, and you've been my friends through and through. Shout out to Denise. Thank you for being my backboard and helping me do this early. You are so awesome, awesome-age. And shout out to Denny. You are phenomenal, and don't ever forget it. I'm so glad that you're my brother from another mother. And speaking of brothers, shout out to JC and to my lover and brother Preston. Shout out to my dearest George. You truly are awesome. And shout out to Haley, who I love on the daily. And yes, I'm sad that we'll be apart, but at least I know I'll see you soon, and we have a date. Shout out to Katie and Susan and everyone else. You guys are what makes life so special. And that's all I've gotta say for now. But just know that I will catch you all later, later, later. much you want later, 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 later.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
That was
That
classic.
Surprise!
Wow.
Definitely a blast from the past.
For
Yes.
sure.
I forgot about that recording.
Yeah. And
Because when we did singable shoutouts, mind you, we don't do that anymore. We changed now.
No, we haven't done that in a long time. I missed that actually.
I can't do singable shout out tonight
was-
anyway because
Okay.
I'm not on my Mac.
That was the
and
first
plus,
time I.
yeah.
Rats.
That
Yeah.
was the first time I ever heard that. That was great.
Yep.
Considering the time, no singable shout outs are out of the question for us now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about
Oh
to say. It's out of the
gosh.
question.
Yeah, and I
like-
retired from singing anyways. No, I'm kidding.
Ow,
I'm kidding.
Forgot
I'm
about
still
that
heavy
shit.
metal rocking.
Yeah.
You are.
Well, who knows? Maybe one day, this was something creative I came up with. Maybe one day, if we can continue to really work at things, we can have EJ the Phoenix and AJ the Eagle.
Huh?
Wait, what? AJ the Eagle. What in
AJ
the
the
world?
Eagle. Because my
Who's
last
AJ?
name, I changed my last name from Paulson to James. Because my stepfather is actually more of a father to me, and so I took his
Okay.
name.
Oh.
So
That's
AJ for
understandable.
Angela James.
I
So-
see.
AJ the Eagle.
Gotcha.
And
Gotcha.
Okay.
and the whole thing about rise above and be an eagle. Let me just say, what happened a couple years ago, I was no fucking eagle.
Oh, ouch.
Dang.
Wow.
Well,
Well,
oh,
if there is something a wise friend once said to me, if you don't make mistakes, if you are not allowing yourself to be willing to mess up, you don't grow up. So this is all just
Exactly.
but a
So true.
Exactly.
That's
That's
very
so
Live and
true.
learn.
true.
Very true.
Yes, that's
You live
very
and learn.
true. Yes.
But yeah,
Perfect. Nobody's perfect.
but yeah,
All
but
right.
yeah. Speaking of a blast from the past, we actually have for our first song, a blast from the past ourselves. Some of you may remember that I made this song called Refuge, and in fact, I actually submitted a bit of a behind song type of a presentation to to George for Donald's station back then, and so yeah, it pretty much symbolizes while your world is actually falling apart around you or or going into chaos, you'll eventually need a safe place to just unwind, take a load off, and just be at peace for once, and so yeah, that's if you guys don't remember that, but maybe at some point in the future that'll be played, but considering that this is the first time back for Denise and I, then we will actually play the acoustic version in 432, the frequency
actually, babe, that's not 432. This is 528.
528, yeah. So yeah, but yeah, that's the love frequency, and so yeah, and so the acoustic version actually it shows that safe space, that refuge that we found in each other.
And before I do this, Angela, since you're leader and you also understand whatever you guys allow and don't allow, how is your whole thing with profanity? And I'm asking.
We do profanity.
You have used some. Yes, I've noticed.
We all have used some. So like I figured that like
No, we don't have.
No.
Go ahead.
Since there were like a few f-bombs dropped, then like
right.
Then
we don't.
let loose.
We don't have. We used to do a family friendly and a raw. We don't. Now it's just straight raw, straight up raw.
Okay,
yeah, that's why you see every episode marked as explicit.
Explicit. Okay. I haven't been in your. I haven't been following, so I don't know.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Honestly, before this episode, I actually started to follow the show again on Apple Podcasts. So yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
You've a lot to catch up with.
Thank
you, my
so
man.
much.
I can't guarantee that I'll get up to years upon years of content. I'll just start from now.
Me neither.
Let's just start from now because there's a couple episodes where things were kind of, and that's why I kind of want to delete them. I really feel bad for how they went, but
and forget about it and just move on. So
again, it's best not to hide the truth. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah, that's true.
No, me too.
Yeah.
So, okay, only reason why I'm asking is there's a Suno song. If we have time to share it, it is also heavy, and I won't lie, I was under the influence of an edible gummy. Denny and I do that.
We've taken that up.
We have.
I got sucked in because of my curiosity.
Curiosity sucked you in.
Girl, that was no edible. You were high on Phoenix energy. That was
You weren't even with me when I was working. No, but I did write something.
I didn't need to.
True that. Energy doesn't have any distances. Okay. I did write a heavy metal song with the use of Grok for assistance in lyrics, and also Denny did help. But I did write a heavy metal piece. If we have time, I'll play it. If we don't, and we do have a part 2, then I guess I'll come by. But yeah, it is 10. So this is Refuge. One second. Hello. Oh, that's how we do it. Sorry, I don't do this. So forgive my Want
me to take over just for the sake of okay.
I got it. I hope I did this right. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear this. Was that audible?
No.
No. I know why. Give me a sec.
Yep, it kicked in. There we go.
I know why, because I didn't say. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sharing sound mode. That's what we want. There we go. Now that should work. Okay. Cool. All right. Now you should be able to hear this.
Yep, there it is. There we go.
Speech mode on demand.
It's slow? Better?
That was awesome. That was really good.
That was heaven. I actually dig that.
It was wonderful.
Try that again.
What's that?
It was wunderbar.
Wunderbar, okay. Well, that's
all right.
It was wonderful.
Guys.
I love that song. That was
So here's the dealio. I need to go feed my puppy dogs. Or our puppy dogs, I should say. So you guys go ahead and continue with the show. I'll be back as soon as I'm done with them. But
all right then. I guess just to keep the ball rolling. I guess. If you guys don't mind, I
have the screen share. What would you like me to share?
Okay. Just to hype things up a little bit more, from the slow pace, and also considering, there's a whole wide amount of demographics out there that might be gamers. If anyone anyone listening to the show might be interested in the Assassin's Creed franchise, and maybe looking forward to Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced coming out on July 9th. Yeah, as of recent years, I've actually been into this whole craze of like. Well, not even a craze, but like I've been I've gotten into the whole flow and style of drill style trap. It's a type of it's a production style of hip hop. And so it just has a very catchy style to it. And so I pretty much made my own rendition of the Assassin's Creed theme song, Ezio's Family. Man, I even dropped a sample in there of the actual voice of Ezio Auditore, who actually has his own trilogy within the franchise. He's the Italian assassin. He says his famous line, "Requiescat in pace," meaning "rest in peace" in Italian. And so and so that's before the final drop. And so I'm proud of the work on there. And here it is.
What is it called?
Ezio's Family. Assassin's Creed theme HD remix.
Well, you know the drill.
Easy
drill.
There it is. Okay. Here we go.
Screen sharing and controls Ezio's Family. Speech mode on demand. 10:24 p.m.
Requiescat in pace.
I don't think that's been played before. Now that I think about it.
No, it has never been
That was
played
epic.
before. I mean, like I made that well, like long after our departure.
Yeah, I know.
Great job.
And
that was awesome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, that is a great song. Speaking
Yeah,
of
that was
Assassin's
different,
Creed, speaking
but
of AC
I can dig
of
it.
Assassin's Creed,
What was that, Phil?
yeah, speaking of Assassin's Creed, as a fellow gamer, you know who's excited for Assassin's Creed 4, the resync of Black Flag?
You?
Me. And that song
Bro.
just reminds me to Call of the Seas is returning to us.
I'll tell you what. I mean, I already have the deluxe edition pre-ordered. I mean, I'm excited.
Denny basically put in a conversation that we have with one of our friends. It's just a tiny group chat, personal reasons. But
Oh yeah,
he summarized
every single canonical
Game.
game in the franchise. I mean, from AC1 all the way to Shadows.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to finish up here. And like my thing is, like now with this whole thing with soundtrack and everything, excuse me, with the whole thing with soundtracks, right? As I've collected occasionally, I've got a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know, considering the massive thing we've got of music, we're still building on it, but we're almost like 1,700 songs. Anyway, yeah, this is definitely more inspirational. Like, watch more of the playthroughs. Sadly, with the inaccessibility of a lot of stuff, and it pretty much started with Shadows, right?
Yeah, they did implement their first attempt at audio cues in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and so that came out last year.
Right.
And so,
yeah.
Nice.
So,
Yeah,
Denny,
really good.
Denny, I was gonna ask you, considering that you mentioned, I wonder if Emma's gonna be back soon so that she can hear this. Well, she'll hear it whenever she can.
She's still
the
feeling
song.
the puppies.
What?
She's still
What'd she say?
feeling the puppies.
Oh, she's still
yeah.
fitting. She's still fitting the puppies. You're just being silly with how you said it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just being silly. She's feeling Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm kidding.
Oh man!
Just wow. Just wow, bro.
I was gonna ask you, Denny,
Yeah, bro.
if you wanted to do the 2 Suno songs, and then maybe if we have time, I really do want to share.
The metal one.
Well, that's another Suno song. So that's
Right, okay.
yours. It's your song, the Dear Good Samaritan.
Mhm.
And then it was going to be, what was it? Oh, yes. Since Fragments of Me has been shared once before, I was going to share the
People would need a refresher. It's been years.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
you're
is there a
right. You're
part
right.
2 to that?
No, not a part 2. It's a remake of the song. However, he just took the song and he added some lyrics with Suno, though. That's what he did.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Wow.
Maybe that should be for next time. You're right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that'll
at
be for
least
future.
right. At least we could do the one about the computer then. And then, because they're short, more or less, but I definitely do want to do, we said we were going to do, if possible, Free to Drift Away.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I'd say go for that one next.
Okay, so Free to Drift Away it's my own, basically, attempt at soulfully trying to say that I felt extremely comfortable with like what Denny and I have with each other, with like how we can freely express ourselves, whether it's with music or soulful. Somebody's got.
That would be me. I am so sorry. It's just they're having a barbecue outside, so
You guys are lucky.
I'm gonna mute that.
I've been getting rain over the past 2 hours of taping.
Okay.
So.
That's why we heard. No, okay. Understandable.
I was curious, yeah. So Free to Drift Away is kind of like it originally started with a set of chords, like always. Danny wouldn't let me let that go because we're attempting to do slowly. We're coming up with a lo-fi concept, since it's something we enjoy. And so I came up with these random chords one day, and I was like, I've had this thought, but I don't know what to do. Eventually, we came up with something together, and that song wound up being what we've got. And then the Suno songs I was going to share was going to be the one about the computer and the heavy metal one that I put together recently. And that's the reason I asked about the profanity, because I wasn't sure how much was or wasn't allowed. But now that it's all raw and explicit, that's marked. I figured, well, fine. I guess I can share this stuff.
Yep.
So I will share Free to Drift Away next. And this is Denny playing synth line on the second verse.
The drumming. Denise
the loops.
I did apply some loops. She's on the bass. And yeah.
Piano, synth we did together. The harmony was taken from the melody, but duplicated and manipulated so that we could have harmony in it.
I came up with the harmony.
It's beautiful. That's all I'm gonna say. And he played the second verse, and how we do that? Well, transpose the whole piano to only play the white keys, right?
Yep.
And that's how we make it easy for Denny, because he's not a piano player.
It'll work.
It's okay, love. Hey, look, at least you try sometimes. At least
exactly.
I do what I put something together with me occasionally, and it's fun. Whenever you do sometimes improvise. So it's fun when we do attempt to do something together. All right.
Amen.
So here's Free to Drift Away. I hope y'all like it. Wow, and I need to delete this. There we go. always forget you put a Glock at the end. So cool.
A Glock and some strings. Yeah.
Googly moogly. That was awesome.
That almost sounded like a
I
vinyl.
haven't heard that phrase in a
Oh,
while.
wow.
Wow.
There's a vinyl. Yes, it's a vinyl sound effect that we found online, and we decided to.
That.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Oh yeah,
so
I can tell.
We literally just took out the quiet parts of the vinyl and really just split everything else and just made it our own by simply keeping in the very good parts of crackles.
That is really cool. And can I just say that H Streets is back on the beat, man.
You have a mixer.
Nice.
I forgot to tell you guys that too. Surprise! I gotta.
I've never left the scene. Just the show, but yeah. The music scene. I've never left.
There. Yep, that's it.
And I was gonna tell you guys I did get a mixer. I now have an updated mixer thanks to my buddy from church who gifted it to me last year for Christmas. So I got an updated set now.
Oh. Isn't that sweet? That's mega cool, as I say.
Yeah.
Mega.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because it was
he said it 3 times. He corrupted it.
Wait.
In a good way.
He did?
Yeah.
He said mega.
Yep, he did.
Mega.
Quick question.
No.
Denny.
What is it, EJ?
Do we still have time for me to show one more song before you share the rest, Denise?
I think so. It's 10.
It's 10:40 right now.
Yeah.
10:40. Yeah, we'll be able to make it for the last 2. Mm-hmm. It's the Suno songs anyway that I have to share. So
okay, so I'll
it's just a Suno song myself too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Denny. What were you saying?
Yeah. I hope Angela comes back soon because, then she'll be able to hear certain things that that we'd like for at least everybody to hear. So yeah.
Right. Hopefully she does come back soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it should take that long to feed them if they eat softer food.
So which song is it?
Cursed to Be Alone. I kind of want to hit it in the feels.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
So while he finds that song, I'm gonna share a bit of my origin story. It's just go ahead.
Is it on YouTube?
No, it's a Suno project
or it's a Suno song. Okay, let me look it up.
Yeah, but truth be told, just like my brother, my soul brother, Denny, I happen to be a bit of an introvert myself. And for the past few times, I've had my share of struggles. Some days my mental health will be at its best. I'll be at my prime, and other days I'll be at my worst. And there was a point in my life that I hit rock bottom, and I felt like I was not going anywhere, and it just opened up wounds of my past where I just, I would see everybody happy, and I had nobody to share anything, and it just made me question, doesn't anybody want me at all? Or am I cursed to be alone? Heck, even to this day, I'm 29 years old and still single. And I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. It becomes easy to get used to being alone to the degree of, you'll never know if you'll find that special somebody or if you're just gonna be alone forever. And that song really came to be because of that. It's just I keep wondering from day to day when I get in those down moments. Doesn't anybody want me at all? Or am I just cursed to be forever alone in this little pebble that we call our planet Earth? And that's what the song is about. Simply sharing how I give all I can give, but it just isn't enough. And how I seek to be just a helping hand to others. And it just, instead of life getting easier for the good that you do, it only gets tougher and tougher and tougher. which brings that classic question of why bad happen to good people, you know?
That's right.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
So that's how the song came to be. So it's called Cursed to Be Alone.
Cursed to Be Alone. There we go. Let me see.
It was shared in our group some time ago. It was Sunday as well.
There it is.
I think I found it. I found it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you guys go. All right.
I've lingered through the pattern for way too long. Sometimes it feels like I will always be alone. I don't ask to be the center of attraction. I just need some love and affection, 'cause I haven't gotten it for so long.
Can you guys hear it? I can't.
I could.
I can.
Oh, wow.
I can hear it too.
Like I will always be alone. I don't ask to be the center of attraction. I just need some love and affection, 'cause I haven't gotten it for so long.
I keep it in, but it still shows on my skin. I reach out slow.
Please don't let me go. What more do you want me to do? I give all I can, and still it's not enough. What more do you want me to do? I try to be a helping hand, but my life just feels so tough. Doesn't anybody want me at all? Or am I cursed to be alone? At times I feel like a broken record, repeating the same things, and no one is listening. I'm not looking to be priority number one. I just need someone to match the light I bring. The light I bring.
I keep it in, but it still shows on my skin. I reach out slow.
Please don't let me go. What more do you want me to do? I give all I can, and still it's not enough. What more do you want me to do? I try to be a helping hand, but my life just feels so tough. Doesn't anybody want me at all? Or am I cursed to be alone? What good is to surround myself with people if I still feel so lonely and dead inside? I just need the part that I'm missing throughout life. What more do you want me to do? I give all I can, and still it's not enough. What more do you want me to do? I try to be a helping hand, but my life just feels so tough. Doesn't anybody want me at all? Or am I cursed just to be alone.
I just need some love, I just need some love, I just need some love in my life. I just need some love, I just need some love, I just need some love in my life.
In my
Awesome. That was awesome.
There you go.
Wow.
Hi,
That's
back.
my story of my life right there.
Hello, I'm back.
You know what? I gotta say, I was listening to that, and that almost had that Michael McDonald vibe to it.
It did.
Oh.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah.
So you
Like
came
the-
back at the end of this one? Yeah, you gotta listen back to
Yeah.
a few
It-
when
Yeah.
you get
Yeah.
the recording.
Yeah, when I get the
it's a good-
recording, I'll rewind back.
Okay, perfect. Like, yeah, it's a good thing you showed up because, like, yeah, we do have some songs for you to hear as well, and like, well, just to give you your live reaction and stuff like that. But yeah, and I mentioned before that like, there's a song that I made, and Denise, you don't have to search this up. I already have it queued up on Suno.
Okay.
But yeah, it pretty much sums up our story, all together in a nutshell. Or maybe I should let the intro to this entire playlist that I put together introduce it. So yeah,
That might work.
Here we go.
Problem is I can't hear it. That sucks.
Oh,
Let me see. I'll try to come back and see if I hear it.
all right. Well, wait. You want me to wait for you to come back, or like
No, because
or
we
just keep
have
going? Yeah,
limited time.
we only have so much
yes.
time. Got it. Okay.
Welcome to the story of me, 8 streets, and my girlfriend Denise Barras. We're actually musicians outside of Suno. This album tells the story of our 3+ year-long relationship through our unique perspectives, meaning our struggles, the odds, and all things that got us this far. If you'd like to listen in order, which we highly encourage, there will be interludes letting you know of what season the following songs were regarding. Now, without further ado, here is our full story thus far in a country fried nutshell. Blessings.
And we came a long way since 2019. Who would have thought that we would meet and make memories on WhatsApp, oh so sweet. You calling me for comfort in 21.
We hung out on Zoom all night. For many months it felt just right, not knowing the journey that had just begun.
I showed you my scars, then you peeled back your gauze. Then came my secret prayers after our communication paused. And God said, keep the faith. You long for her, she might long for you. Be still and wait. Keep the faith, asking you'll receive. I'm never too late.
We made ourselves vulnerable more than ever before. We still needed healing from the past.
Me on the East Coast and you out west. The odds didn't really look the best. You wondered how long could this last.
I showed you my flaws as you reached for new goals. The odds were hard to accept.
2 splits pierced us through the marrow. Though it was hard to see his eye on the sparrow, we stayed strong and never left.
I said,
keep the faith. I long for you and you long for me. Be still called at work as you panic. Tommy said they wouldn't budge while your mom made it too much to manage. While online I'm pacing back and forth and started to pray, asking God, please let her be okay. The counselor on the phone couldn't help before your mom drove you home. In the car you told her what she needed to know. You said, Mom, I'm sorry,
but I have to go. I've waited too long for his embrace. I hope you will understand, but to Miami I will race.
keep the
Faith, and if I find the peace I need, I'll be okay. Keep the faith, the piece of me is still in San Diego.
so I might see you one day.
God speaking, keep the faith. Building towards the future isn't easy. Be still and wait. Keep the faith. And my green light, put on your wedding rings. Don't make it too late.
That is
Oh,
awesome.
I cried the first time I heard this.
Cried.
Great job.
I cried.
So
Oh
I
my
wrote the entire.
God, I feel tears forming out of my eyes.
Oh,
That was.
Don't do that to
wow.
me.
And
Wow.
I really like that, y'all.
Great
glad you
job.
liked it. And well, as the last song, considering that we're at like 5 till 11. I did say that I'd share something that I'm pretty sure that like I could say that Eddie, Denise, and I actually like do share as introverts to a point. And so yeah, it's a song called "Dear Good Samaritans."
Hey,
Hmm?
one more thing. Are we sure we can't have just one last song after? I really did want to share that last one that I was thinking of. We don't even have to do the computer one, but well, considering that we had to start with a very heavy one, I was gonna end heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Considering I wrote a song with the help of Grok. Like I said, I had to use Denny as well for some assistance. I had him. We went through this whole snafu with Team Talk, brought my stream and all that fun jazz so he could hear everything. But yeah, Grok helped me with some lyrics, and then I had him help me with
Refining it.
refining. Yes, and so this was basically a song to my worst relationship that I've been in.
Oh.
I can play that if you guys allow that as a very last one.
Yeah, we could do that as the
Considering-
last one.
yeah.
And then we
Okay.
probably should
Yeah, we will
get on
go.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So go ahead, Denny. You're gonna introduce.
Or-
Oh no, you already introduced it.
Since you introduced your song, then like I'll have my song last. So yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, you know how to grab it, so you
yeah,
can,
it's yeah.
you know where it is.
Yeah, I know where it is. Here is Energy Debt.
You fucking owe me! You fucking owe me! fucking voice left me half an octave. Doc just found nothing. It was your dark fucking magic. Months of silence, praying to God to bring it back. For the longest time I couldn't stop dreaming of you. In every dream you begged forgiveness, and I always gave it to our friends. Offered my number, I said yes despite the pain. A month ago I left a gentle message on that app again. I'm still a little hurt, a bit sad, but I forgave you. You got mad when I called the cops for a welfare check. What's your life? You could do what you want with it. Better friends, show me light energy instead. Now I'm with someone who wants the best for me. Not dead. Dark energy. You fucking lied. You tried to silence me forever. Break the chains. Break the duty. I'm rising with the light. You're done, motherfucker. Fuck your dark energy. Fuck your dark energy. Fuck your dark energy. Fuck your dark energy. No more obligation, no more pain. I'm ripping off your chains. Never again, you piece of shit. This is my revenge. Dark energy dead. Pay in full, motherfucker. Fuck your dark energy. You turned my body into a fucking duty. Not desire, just another chore. I lay there empty while you took some more. I no longer need to fight. I'm ditching your darkest for real light. And I am singing louder than ever now.
Oh wow, that's definitely heavy.
If this doesn't tell you that I rubbed off on her, I don't know what will.
That's
Trust me.
wow.
If I am grounded, I can listen to heavy metal. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hear a lot of like frequency of noise. That's all I hear.
Nonetheless, I feel the need
Powerful.
to say this. I am EJ the Phoenix, and I approve this song.
And also approved by AJ the Eagle.
There you are.
There we go.
As well.
You like metal? I didn't know
Yes,
that.
he does.
I'm not.
I remember that from back then.
I prefer hard rock over heavy metal, but in this case, I approve this message.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a Cloud 11 song.
I mean,
Nice.
Angela, let's just say that if you knew, if I gave you a name and you knew who it was, which I won't air here, but if I gave you a name and you knew who it was, you'd understand why I wrote it.
I wonder if you wrote it for the same person that we both dated a guy that turned out to be a sleaze.
No, not him. No. Not him.
Oh, okay, not him.
No. He lived elsewhere. But he was definitely a heavy rocker. In fact, sadly, just to be like transparent, I couldn't trust once like 9 months hit for me, and for Denny and I, because like he didn't do anything, but the fact that stuff kept happening and we weren't able to meet, even though it was outside of his control, it still didn't make that pain feel any less.
Yeah, it was a scar.
It was
a major scar.
It's
painful. Trauma. I understand.
Yeah.
It was painful.
All right.
So,
so Denny has one more song. I really do think we should do part 2 next week because this week, A, I'm not going to be here all summer, and B,
this was necessary. Yeah.
This was necessary. So next week we should do
Oh,
part
that's
2.
right. You're being with your niece, right? You're gonna be with your niece.
Yeah, my sister is actually going to be giving birth mid to late July. My niece is on the way.
Okay.
Oh,
So
you're currently living with your sister.
I'm currently living with my sister and her boyfriend and my nephew.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So you're gonna be a babysitter as well.
Yes, I am a babysitter. I've been a
she's
babysitter for a
already
while.
used to it. She's doing a good job.
But yeah,
I'm a babysitter too from time to time. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yep, it's true.
Yeah,
But now your nephews are older.
Next week, part 2, because, I mean, we had to clear the air. It was necessary. I agree with Denny. But we didn't exactly do full talent show, and I didn't get to share my newest stuff with them either. So next week, part 2.
Yep.
And I
Sounds good to
my
me.
stuff either, so
I will let you guys know that this time for me is like right now we're getting over. I should really start to call it soon. Like after Denny's song, I do need to go off to bed.
All right,
Well,
Denny's
the end of the
song.
show anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denny's song, then you 2 do your shout outs, and then we'll finish up here.
Yep.
Indeed.
You're good.
Okay.
So, so the song, the song I'm about to share, it's called "Dear Good Samaritans." Now, you might be wondering what that has to do with being an introvert and stuff like that, but you'll see in the song. But like I've actually been working on an autobiography on and off for many years, and so I put it as pretty much the fact that I'm like I'm like my surroundings, like mentally it's like an impenetrable fortress with a moat, drawbridge, and stuff like that, and some very very complicated stone bricks with some with some tough mortar in between as well, and so it like it's if I meet someone new, I mean like sure, like I meet them, and it's quite possible that somebody may have introduced me to them, but like in short, I'm not the one that usually takes the first shot, even though I should. I'm still trying to break out of that shell, but it's once again, many things in life had actually pushed me towards being an introvert, including family, things like what had happened between us and the team, and quite a few other things. But this is Dear Good Samaritans. So yeah, here we go. I wrote all the lyrics.
Good Samaritan standing outside the gates. Beware of the guards that can decide your fate. You come with food and plenty of goods to help me thrive. But within these fortress walls I can survive. Cause I find it hard to trust you, though it's easy to speak to me. I'm an introvert, so the first shot will not be from me. Don't take it personal, these barriers keep my heart safe. But it's nice to meet you, and for now, keep away. Let me be real with you, the scars from my past determine my way to deal with you. I keep a small circle, it's my chosen family. Blood just presented me with hurdles, to be blunt with you. Yeah. If I just met you, someone might have introduced me to you, so I wouldn't quickly go out to lunch with you. What makes it worse is I'm visually impaired. I don't go by face, I go by voice. No need to rehearse. I put up barriers. I don't care who you are, but you're out in the world with something scarier. These walls protect me, but I'm open to chat if you are too, but that won't land you as a bestie. I need consistency in time. You can say what you want, but I'll make my distance if you're acting out of line. I appreciate the company, but keep these things in mind and give me time. Your good actions might just comfort me. Good Samaritans standing outside the gates. Beware of the guards that can decide your fate. You come with food and plenty of goods to help me thrive, but within these fortress walls I can survive. Cause I find it hard to trust you, though it's easy to speak to me. I'm an introvert, so the first shot will not be from me. Don't take it personal, these barriers keep my heart safe. But it's nice to meet you, and for now, keep away. Dear good Samaritans, lend me your ear. I need just one or two to bypass my fear. 3, 4 or more might overwhelm me and lure me away from what you're here to sell me. I let down the drawbridge and offer a snack, but deep down I fear you'll stab me in the back. Now I know this isn't healthy, but what do I do when the mortar is pain and each brick is a trust issue? Good Samaritans standing outside the gates. Beware of the guards that can decide your fate. You come with food and plenty of goods to help me thrive, but within these fortress walls I can survive. Cause I find it hard to trust you, though it's easy to speak to me. I'm an introvert, so the first shot will not be from me. Don't take it personal, these barriers keep my heart safe. But it's nice to meet you, and for now, keep away. I don't trust you, but by God's grace I love you. I fear you, but your actions make me hear you. I cave, I hide, very deep inside. But if you give me time, hope may just rise. Good Samaritans standing outside the gates. Beware of the guards that can decide your fate. You come with food and plenty of goods to help me thrive, but within these fortress walls I can survive. Cause I find it hard to trust you, though it's easy to speak to me. I'm an introvert, so the first shot will not be from me. Don't take it personal, these barriers keep my heart safe. But it's nice to meet you, and for now, actually, good Samaritans standing outside the gates. I'll call off the guards that can decide your fate. You come with food and plenty of goods to help me thrive, so I let the drawbridge down, come inside. Cause I find it hard to trust you, but it's easy to speak to me. I'm an introvert, so the first shot will not be from me. Don't take it personal, these barriers keep my heart safe. But it's nice to meet you, I'll get your bed ready for your stay.
That's really powerful,
God, I
Denny.
love it.
That
Very
is.
powerful,
That
yeah.
is very
Great.
powerful.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that is powerful.
The first time I heard that, I almost like, ow, ow.
Oh, yes.
I wanted to cry.
I feel like that too sometimes, honestly.
I know.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
Right.
Because of my past.
Yeah.
It sort of hits you in the feels in a way.
Yeah.
It does.
And
It does.
you know, it's good to be honest with yourself and just know where you stand. Like as a whole, like socially, physically, and like overall mentally, because if you're not honest with yourself, then who will be?
Exactly.
Right. Good.
Who can you be
You got
honest
a point
with?
there.
Yeah, who can you be honest with?
Exactly. Well, ladies and gents, boys and girls, I think it's time for us to call it a night.
Yeah.
What a night.
But we will do part 2, guys. So
Part 2 next week.
that will
Same
be
time,
next
same
week.
place. We probably won't need to go as long. I had a feeling we would need the extra hour because of things that needed to be said. But
Yeah.
next week, we won't have to go through those again. So, we're going to let Denny and Denise give their shout-outs first so they can get to bed. And
Yeah,
we'll
I'm gonna
just
be
kind
heading
of...
off too.
And Eddie, too. So, we'll let them do their shout outs first, and then we'll kind of close off.
Yep, sounds good.
And we'll do the usual crew after they go.
All right, I guess I'll go first, quick, cause yeah.
Ladies first.
Yeah.
Thank you. So shout out to everyone, including new people that I have never met. Is it Rita, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And Veronica?
Yes.
Okay. Veronica, I wanted to congratulate you. I love guitarists. There's something beautiful about when someone can actually play, even if it's simple. Yeah, I just think it's awesome. You know,
Beautiful.
and everyone makes it seem so easy.
Exactly.
And I know it's not because I've tried.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of memorizing. I've been playing for probably 20 years on that thing. So.
Oh wow.
That's amazing.
Wow.
That's a long time.
That is
There
amazing.
you go. Wow.
Maybe
So,
if I can get things. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And I've been writing songs for almost 3 years now.
Good. Excuse me.
Great.
Definitely
So,
exciting.
congratulations on that. Very good stuff. Also shout out to Angela. Thanks for, reaching out and inviting us here. Shout out to George, JC, and Preston. Thanks for the conversation. We all needed to have this.
Yes.
This is really for all of you that were originally here at the beginning. Like I've said before, all is truly forgiven, but like Eddie said, you can't just forget.
No.
So in that regard, I definitely, like I said before, me personally, and I know Denny definitely would agree with me on this. We'll definitely come by as we're able to. Excuse me, my body's just used to the time. So yeah, that's pretty much it on my end. Eddie, like usual, of course, cool songs. I'm sorry I couldn't hear the first one. I don't know what happened. I wanted just leaving and coming back. I'm like, okay, there's got to be a way to fix this. So I'm glad that we got some things there. Angela, I can't believe you found what you found. Crazy.
Wow.
Very, 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 very important. Blast from the past that
That's
was
what
important
I said
to you.
when she played. I was like, oh boy.
I'm glad I was there for you to accompany you, and you had to sing, what you had to sing.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Congratulations on being an auntie.
Indeed. Yeah. Congrats.
That's definitely a different, place to be. I have a very young nephew, very adorable nephew, as well. He's
like 4 or 5.
He's
now?
like 4 now, 4 or 5. No, he was born.
Actually, yeah. Last year when we went to California, I did remember hearing your mother say that he was like 4. So he's probably 5 by now.
I think he's 5 now. Yeah, he should be going to school. Anyway, my older nephews are like,
oh boy,
14 and 16. But yeah, bad years for them. They're teenagers.
14, 16, and rebellious.
They are.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. So, I had a good time with y'all, just playing music, and no promises, but my Mac really is needing to kick the bucket. But I'll see what I can do next week. Maybe I'll come by and improvise. Like I said, we just barely got our room 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And so that's a lot of organizing and putting everything together.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
If I could, I'd give you my Mac, Denise. I have an M4.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I need plenty of storage. That's just it. I know.
Now
My thing is I need plenty of
Hatchet.
storage.
She needs like she needs like 8 terabytes.
Oh
yeah,
yes.
I need storage too. I only have 256. I'm gonna get an external.
Ooh, ouch!
You know, I've been unpacking my apartment totes for the past couple months. It's been taking me longer than usual, but it's coming along smoothly. So
that must have been a lot of help for you to get all that jazz done. I don't want to imagine.
my mom and her boyfriend were mainly the ones who helped me pick out the place, and then my Lions Club friend, she gave me a table for the kitchen, and I got a little living room chair. So it's coming along.
Good.
That's good.
Like a
Congrats.
smart
Awesome.
student. Thank you.
All right, Denny.
All right. So first of all, shout out to the entire team. I'm glad and honored to be to be back. I mean, this was the last thing I expected for the week, but Angela, thanks for reaching out. Honestly, I thought I actually had your number blocked after all that happened, thankfully that that wasn't the case. Let's see how things go. Let's just as I would sometimes say, ride the wave and just see how things go.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't have me blocked either.
Right. Let's see how things go. Preston, once again, congrats on the new apartment. JC, I'm glad that your current endeavors are going very well, and to everyone else, hopefully everything goes well with your endeavors as well, and I look forward to catching up with you guys more over time, just to see what's up and stuff like that. And so as a bit of as another blast from the past, take care, God bless, and later.
Yes.
Yeah, we need that. We need that recording. Remember, you faded it out. Was that how it went?
That's how I did it. Yeah.
I might have it somewhere. I gotta dig through my stuff.
It's probably somewhere dug up in the archive. I'm sure someone will.
Yeah,
that was good.
I guess that little afterthought was placed in the refrigerator for way too long.
Yeah, we never forgot that either.
Forgot about the refrigerator.
Yeah, I remember. That's funny.
Refrigerator. Wow.
Anyhow.
Oh my god.
I had to.
Of course you did, Eddie.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
You did.
Oh, yeah.
Of course you did.
And to be quite clear, none of these songs that have been played were in the key of Q sharp.
Oh, I figured
that other one. I forgot about that part too.
Q sharp. I'll have to tell George he left already. But
that's true.
Yeah.
I got doodles.
Oh man.
Dang, he's getting ready for a show tomorrow night. That's why he left.
Oh,
I see. Okay.
All right. I was about to say he was a party pooper for leaving so early. No, I'm joking.
All right.
All right, you guys. Well, have a great night.
We must get to bed. So
Yeah. Night, you
guys.
too.
Good hearing from
Sleep
you.
well.
Good night.
Sleep well. Nice meeting you both.
You too. And yes, Stefan. Go ahead,
you.
babe. Go ahead.
And before I almost forgot before we leave. You can find all our music on all major streaming platforms. For me, just look up H Streets. That's H Streets, and so that's on Apple Music, Spotify, wherever you stream your music. You could also do the same with Eddie. That's EJ the Phoenix. So yeah. So just a bit of a shameless plug. I figured that I should put in there for all of us. And just look out for more on all ends. And and you could just and if you want to check out Denise's three singles, Moving On, and the 2 versions of A Sweet Awakening with Coffee, you could just look up her music by just looking up Denise Barajas. So. Yeah, thank you guys so much, and we shall and we shall talk to you guys later.
Hold on, Denny. One question: if it's a shameless plug, you're connected? You're connected to something like the wall
I knew that was
power
coming.
strip?
Wow.
I knew that
It was coming.
Very funny, Denise.
I had
I'm not
to.
even small
Anyway.
Jack for that one. I'm kidding.
That's the best I could do to get mega funny very fast. So isn't it mega funny mega fast?
Yeah.
Mega funny.
It would be.
Yeah, that's right. She doubled it.
It's mega funnyo. Very, very fastio.
What the heck?
Here.
I think she's got a thing for Oreos because everything is finishing with that last sound. So
She
that's
has
all I'm going
stuffity
to say.
stuffage. I have IO. Dealio, Thingio,
Oh
Showio.
no, I don't know about that.
Sure, it's not Oreos.
No Oreos.
But
It's so
Oreos
great
are
to see you.
delightful.
Oh yes, they are.
They're very delightfully-o.
No.
Well, stuffity stuff.
With a glass of Milky-O. Oh my God.
From Nabisco.
Milkity, milky-o.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Guys,
I'll chat you
later,
tomorrow.
guys.
Next week.
Or later.
Okay, later.
All right.
So one more thing. For any screen reader users, if you're on a computer, you can leave a Zoom meeting with Alt-Q. I just saw the shortcut. So
That's
there
right.
y'all go.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
The
folks,
tab
all-
through those options. I'm like, there's got to be a shortcut. Sure enough, I
Remember,
found it.
folks,
Yeah.
it's Alt Q, not Alt Q sharp.
Alt Q for Windows and for Mac, it's Command Q.
Command
Right.
Q, yeah, it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
For quit, yes. How do you write Q sharp? Is that what the
I
number
don't
sign?
Yeah, number
fucking
sign.
know.
I don't
know.
know
I never
either.
It's number sign.
I don't even know.
The sharp sign is similar to the number sign.
And what about flat?
Well, it's it's almost like the flat symbol is like a lowercase b but with an upward facing curve.
Interesting. Huh.
All right, you
All right.
guys. Eddie, go ahead.
See ya.
See you guys later.
Denny.
Good night.
Denise.
Night.
See you guys.
Night.
Yeah, so I would like to give a quick shout out, of course, to the whole team. I am not gonna lie, it has been a long time being away from all of this, and in spite of everything that has transpired, when I say it is forgiven, I truly mean it sincerely. It will take some time. I'm not gonna lie, it will take some time for things to go back, should, be that case. But best I could do for now is unblock the people that I have blocked. I feel that is a start. Because I firmly believe that being, those who walk in a path of vengeance always lose, but those who walk with
Exactly.
love will always win.
Exactly.
And, I feel that is the most valuable lesson I kind of grew to know. And what's crazy is it took today. Because I'm not going to lie to y'all. I was a bit in between whether should I come, should I not come. I'll be honest. But, at the same time, I felt like, I had a long history with JC. I had a long history with you guys. And,
Yeah.
good memories shouldn't be wiped out just because of lack of communication, things like that.
Right.
And I feel
And
that
at the same time, we all needed to
forgiveness
be
is
heard.
not so much for the person who did you wrong, but rather for yourself. because this isn't just closure for just one party. It's for it's of course for me, and
For everyone.
I don't like leaving cliffhangers either. And I'm sure that neither of you guys do either. And
no way.
I want to say to all the talent that displayed themselves here today, whether it was guitar or piano, Nora, Veronica, amazing job.
Thank you.
And and of course, my hell diver comrade Philip. I don't know if he's still here, but I still want to give him a shout out. And busting our butts off fighting for managed democracy. And we got a really crazy major order coming up. So chances are that if he does join a live stream on my Twitch and y'all decided that, join in the later future or something, I intend to start kind of getting back into live streaming on Twitch. So if, in the future, if it all continues going smooth, I will definitely have a whole entire Vision Cast appearance in the future, perhaps, seeing how I work.
Oh, yes.
Out in the field. That would be awesome, I feel. And I want to congratulate everybody for their future endeavors, to see that everybody's progressing, because progress is something that all of us are not just deserving, but we are earning it every single day. Because
Amen.
Everything that draws breath, and I firmly believe this, everything that draws breath deserves love, deserves forgiveness, in spite of how difficult it may be, in spite of how much it may sting at first. Wounds, as well as bruises, as well as anything in life, it can heal if you allow yourself to make the changes to heal.
Exactly.
Yes.
We can't always be close-minded. We can't always be vengeful. We can't always give in to that mindset, because that's how you deprive yourself from change.
Exactly.
But when you allow yourself to blossom, you will become a phoenix rising from the ashes, and then the new can shine through. So I just want to say, seriously, thank you guys. We may have had our history, but I have a strong feeling that this is going to be a path of healing for us all. And as long as it all continues going smoothly, I am willing to continue going civil. I am willing to continue going, in straight and narrow with everyone, as long as we continue down this exact path. And I just want to say once again, thank you all. And I will be unblocking those who are blocked. So, that way we can continue on this brand new chapter. And I will be effective immediately re-following Vision Cast on Spotify.
Thank you.
Thank you, Eddie. And my number's still the same, so feel free to reach out to me. But it's now under Angela, obviously. But feel free to message me if you want.
Yeah,
if you can, Preston, I know you're still in Erin's opinion. If you have her number, once I unblock you, you could send it to me, and then I'll re-add you guys both together.
Yeah, that will work. I do have I mean, her contact card. Her contact card has quite a few, but
I can send it. I think I still have. I might have his number. I'll see.
If not, I'll look for it.
I can have Denny and Denise send it to him.
Yeah.
And as far
but
as
if anything, if Preston beats them both to the punch, then I'm okay with whatever.
But just make sure you have the right number, Doodles.
Because
I got rid of the others.
That's why I'm saying you.
Seriously, thank you guys for coming, and and for having us here. And
you're welcome.
I do want to say this, as hard as it's been, I feel that I need to say this before I go, because tomorrows are never promised. And I just simply want to say,
it's true.
I missed y'all.
Miss you too.
Likewise, EJ.
We missed you too, EJ. And sorry. I was about to say quickly, my number is also still the same, Eddie, and I still have WhatsApp. So if you want to get in touch with me and we can talk as brothers again, we can definitely talk and share whatever's going on, and I'll catch up with you privately once you unblock me on what I've been up to, and we'll definitely reconnect again, no doubt about that.
Yes.
All right.
And you know what?
You guys have a great night.
Being heard is a good thing. I was gonna say, Eddie, being heard is definitely important. So I'm glad we all had that connection and we got that sorted out. So go ahead, Donald.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, and EJ, I'm
Just
glad you
gotta
got
take
to
it a
show
day
up.
at a time.
I'm glad you got to show up tonight. Glad you're back again. And if you ever want to contact me, Angela can give you my number if you want, or my email, either way. And we can talk about music or whatever if you want.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right, Eddie.
thank you guys again.
All
Like
right.
I said, it's just going to take some time and consistency. So please don't take it personal if I'm not opening too quickly. It will take a bit. Again, just like my brother Denny, I am a bit of an introvert myself. So it takes a long time. So please be patient.
Yes. Okay. Sure. Indeed.
And thank you again for having us. And have yourselves a blessed night. And it's been an honor once again to see you guys again.
It was nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Yeah, you too, brother. God
Nice
bless, and
meeting
we'll
all the
hopefully
new
see
members, by
you.
the way.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice-
we will definitely
nice
see you next
hearing
week,
you
same
again.
time, same channel.
All right.
Sounds good.
See ya.
Okay.
See you, EJ. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Veronica?
Yeah.
Do you want to give shout outs?
Yeah, and then I'm probably going to hit the Saccaroni because I don't even know what time it is.
It's later than we thought. But it's okay. Go ahead.
Let's see. Shout out to everybody. And probably, I don't know. It was fun, and I can't think.
It was
That's
fun
okay.
and more. It was fun and more content to come.
Okay, honey. Yeah.
That's okay. We're glad to see you as always, Veronica. And if you want to play again next week, we're doing part 2. So.
I want to do like 30 songs. Is that okay?
Oh, you want to do 30? I was actually kind of hoping you would do 45.
Wow.
Oh,
songs.
Wow. Okay.
I'm kidding.
That was to pull a good punt. That was a good one, Angela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Veronica. We'll let you go get some rest. All right.
I'll be talking to you tomorrow after work or wherever, Veronica. You know how to get a hold of me. So.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night. Night.
All right. Rita?
All right. Well, great podcast tonight. Oh my gosh, great show tonight. Incredible. Shout out to the VisionCast team, Nightingale Nora, my sister from the state, whoop whoop, from here in Arizona. Also, shout out to Angela, and congrats on the new upcoming Arrival, pretty soon this summer.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations. You're welcome. Preston, Donald, George, Philip, Denny, Denise, Eddie, it was great meeting you guys tonight. And the first hour was a pretty heartfelt first hour, but it was very much worth it. It was very much worth listening on. Yes, it was. Wow, it was a very heartfelt first hour, but the rest of it was awesome. It was great show. To my buddy JC, as always, thanks for having me on, and thanks so much again for inviting me in the first place. I'm so glad that I'm here, and I came back, and I'm here, and there you go. Hope you all have a great week. Oh, and you know what? I wanted to let you guys know that I'm going to actually be singing this Friday at the grand reopening of the local Walmart store in Tempe.
Oh, cool. Can you get a recording of it and I'll play it next week?
I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna be singing the national anthem.
Cool.
So I'm going to sing the national anthem.
That's
It's
nice.
for American Legion Post 124, the veterans which are going to be out there for this grand reopening of Walmart. I'm going to be singing for the veterans, so they're going to be out there. This is a post that I'm singing for. So, but I'm going to try if I can get it recorded. But if I can't, then sorry.
You can do it live. You can do it live if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can't get it recorded, definitely do it live.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
And
It's
it'll
not
be
a hard
acapella.
song to do live.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
Everybody knows
No.
it.
Oh yeah. It's not. I have sang it at past assemblies of my high school. I've been singing it for the stand down for the veterans, the Veterans Day parades. Oh my gosh. And yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So, but that's going to be this Friday. So I'm very excited and looking forward to that. So
Definitely.
there you
Sounds
go.
great.
Yes. And I'll give you guys a treat next week for sure.
Awesome.
All
All
right.
right.
Thanks, Rita.
You're welcome. You bet. And you guys have yourselves a great night. And hopefully I'll see you guys next week. God willing.
See you
weather
next
permitting.
week.
All right.
See you next
Good
week.
guys.
Later.
See ya.
Okay, who's
Nightingale?
Oh, yeah, Nora. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, well, wow. This is, I don't know how to say it, but this is amazing, amazing, amazing. And you all have done such a great job on air, off air. Amazing. And everybody did great on their performances, including myself. Anyway, my shout out to, first of all, Angela, and congratulations on the new niece coming on. Gonna be
Thank
born.
you.
You're welcome. And my shout out to Salvis, Coach Angela, Donald, Preston, JC, and Salvis's Bluetooth, and EJ Phoenix, Denise, Denny, and EJ Phoenix, and somebody went woohoo, and
That was my sister.
all right.
That was Madison. She's playing with my nephew.
Oh, I didn't realize that. That's great. Well, tell her I enjoyed that. Anyway, my shout out to JC and Preston, George, and everyone else, Veronica, and thank you for your wonderful understanding and support. Since I have been gone through difficult times, and I hope to see you all next week. And I got one more song to do for next week, and I'll talk to you then. And happy times, and see you later. Bye-bye.
Yep,
Bye-bye.
sounds good, Nora. Hang in there.
I will say, and then we're gonna let JC and Preston and but I do want to say this before JC ducks out, so that's why I'm saying this real quick. Planning this surprise tonight was not easy. George and Phil knew about it, but I was the one who single-handedly reached out to Denny. And it was not an easy conversation to have. I had a conversation with him. Luckily, he didn't have my number blocked. I thought he might. Luckily, he didn't. And luckily, he was open to talking. And, I mean, it was not an easy phone call or a FaceTime call, if we're being technical. It was not easy. And having to admit to them privately and then let alone publicly, you know, where I went wrong a couple years ago was not easy. However, I will say that I don't regret a single minute of it. I'm really glad that we are mending and healing and working towards this, and I don't regret a single second of it. We had talked about bringing him back for a long time. Philip reached out to me first, and then, I mean, we talked about it a couple times here and there on Visioncast, but it never really came to fruition because I wasn't really ready. And finally, this past weekend, it was Saturday. Finally, I tried messaging Denny multiple times, had cold feet, was scared, stopped sending it a few times. Then finally Saturday, I just said, you know what, Angela, you gotta bite the bullet.
Yep.
And I sent the message. We had the call. They agreed to come on. And I just want to say honestly, I'm really, really thankful to Denny and Denise and to Eddie. I wasn't expecting Eddie. I found out this afternoon about him. That was a surprise. But seeing them all here, seeing them all here and being willing to give us a chance to put this right, a lot of the emotional stuff was on me, and I'm in a position where I'm supposed to be a leader, and I know I messed up, but the fact they gave me another chance and gave us another chance, because I feel as a team we can do better, and I feel that we should. And so
yes,
it was not easy by any stretch of the imagination to do what I did. A, to reach out, B, to admit to them personally, and then C, to acknowledge it here tonight. And I want to say thank you all for sticking with me through that first hour. I didn't think it was going to be as long as it was, but there was a lot of air that needed to be cleared and a lot of things that needed to be said. But next week, I promise it will not be this brutal. And for those listening to VisionCast, we're as real as we get on this show. So yeah, Salvas, don't edit that part out, because we're as real as it gets on this show. And sometimes things have to get ugly. And sometimes we have to expose the truth and history in order for us to move on and heal. And so I'm really grateful to Denny and Denise, of course, and Eddie for coming tonight. And I know this week I was hoping for more of a talent show turnout, but like I said, the air needed to be cleared. Next week, we will have more of a show, so please do get your songs in. I'd like them by Tuesday night. So we will definitely have a show, a full-on show, like I originally planned. But I want to say thanks for sticking with us, all the listeners, of course, all the team. Thanks for sticking with us. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. And thank you, JC, for not firing me. I know in this, I do feel like I failed as a leader because I could have done better. But the thing is, a great leader, when they mess up, they own their mistakes. And I think as a team, we can all do better. And I want to say to Denny and Denise, we are going to strive to make this better. And thank you again for coming on. And I just want to say that you guys are awesome, and don't forget it. And shout out to JC and Preston, our founding fathers. Shout out to Salvis, and to my dearest George, my dearest Philip, and the other Angela, to Rita, and just the whole team, Nightingale, Nora, everybody. You guys are great. The first hour was brutal, but it was worth it. We did get to the gold, and next week we'll have even more gold. So please stay with us. I'm going to go ahead and head out, and I'm going to let JC and Preston and everybody else, well, I mean, these are my shout-outs, and I'm going to let JC and Preston do their shout-outs, and then I'll Donald and Salvis. And Donald, and then I'm going to probably end the recording, but I wanted to make sure everybody heard this, so that's why I wanted to say what I wanted to say. So, JC?
Amen.
Okay. I'm very touched and excited that, as Angela said, we were not expecting these three individuals to make a comeback. Now, let me just make this clear, and I didn't make it clear earlier, and I was going to say this. they're not joining our team as of right now. However, they are just appearances. Okay, let me just make that clear. They're just appearances for now. And once this ship gets sailing, so to speak, we will see where we go from there. We'll see how the day goes as, the days go by, so to speak. So, but I am so glad that we got that out of the way. And thank you to Angela and to the rest of the team for coordinating this, especially to Phil and George. They were the ones that have been, it has been on the back burner for a while and all that. And, and we do appreciate all the episodes that have gone, but it's, being that it's 2026, and I know that Preston can humbly agree when I say that those episodes, as Eddie and Denny and Denise have all said, and I'll repeat it again, I can't say this enough, it's history, and what's done is done, and we can move on and start fresh. So, as Denny says, Preston, you can go ahead as soon as this episode is recorded. You can take down all of the older ones that featured them.
No. Remember we agreed we were gonna keep history. You said why hide the truth?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, keep history.
So that's what I said. All right, so
Because
I was the one that said delete it. He said no, keep it.
No, keep it.
Okay.
They have a lot of good chemistry and history, and those are some good times.
All right, so forget what I said. Disregard what I said. And
Salvis, if you can, backwards that clip, please.
Yeah, backward. or bleep it, or whatever. Okay, so anyways, like I was saying, so yes, history should be kept. It should be remembered. And, everyone has gone through hell or high water, and I just want to say a special thank you to Angela personally, because I'm glad I did not fire you. I'm glad I kept my grounds, and, you said what needed to be said in the show earlier this episode, and you let it out in a because there are shows that are good and shows that are ugly, and that's just the way it goes. So I'll just leave it at that, and just considerably thanking you for this, because without you and the whole team coming together and pulling and pushing through this, we would have not been able to let them back on. And as I said before, that's the right thing. That is absolutely the truth. And as I said before, let's hope that this will not happen ever again. And hopefully,
I'm praying, JC. You can
continue to pray that this happened, and that this does not happen again, and we will make everything right. Sure, it'll take some time for the pain to heal. It'll take some time, so please give all of us some grace that we would pull through. It's gonna take a while, but I'm sure at the end of the day, it's gonna work out. So, a big kudos to Angela again, to the whole team. To the appearances of Eddie, Denise, and Denny. Good to see you guys, especially to Denny and EJ the Phoenix. Good to see you brothers again. I missed you guys so much, and we will definitely make connections someday. I don't know when that'll happen, but I'm sure we will make connections one of these days. When the time allows, we'll definitely do so. And like I said, we will have a part 2 next week, as Angela said, so be on the lookout for that. And to everyone else, YouTube subscribers and all, you know who you are. Thank you so much for listening to episode 345. As soon as this goes up, it'll be our 345th episode. Like, my goodness. This
our
is
longest
crazy,
episode to date. Wow.
Yeah, our longest one. But anyways, thank you so much for sticking around and for understanding what happened and what's going to happen in the future. And here's to a future vision cast ahead of us. I know the team is good as it gets, and I know it's going to get better in the long run with future surprises and future AIs and recordings thanks to Suno, which is the absolute freaking best, hands down. So, all right, well, that's about it for me. I'm gonna duck out of here, and but that's about it from me. I'm gonna duck on out of here, but I'm gonna pass the mic over to Preston, and I will see you all either in the mailing list, WhatsApp group chat, or I will catch you guys next week for our part 2 continuation of the Mega Talent Show. Oh, and congratulations, Angela, on your sister's next baby arrival, and I pray that the
Thank
baby
you.
arrives safely. So I forgot to mention that. All right, well, I'm out of here, guys. I will see you guys next
All right.
week.
Sounds good, JC. We'll see you. We'll see you. I mean, we'll see you then. Don't know why I keep saying that. Jeez.
All right. Preston, it's your turn, and then I think Donald, and then...
Yep. And I guess Salvis went to sleep.
Salvis? If he's still there? Go ahead, Preston.
Okay. Well, folks, I do want to say, this has been one heck and hell of amazing show. And, even though we had to reestablish our lines and differences with Denny, Denise, and EJ, I'm glad that we all came clean and they are able to work with us again. And, as JC said, it's only going to be appearance style for now. But to you three, thank you for getting out of your comfort zone and letting us know how you really felt. And we understand completely. That's why we are sorry for what we all contributed all those years ago. But we will say from here on out, we are going to be bold. We are going to be coming clean, and we are going to be doing things and fixing things right. In a few weeks' time, it's going to be our 5-year anniversary of this brand. And, we have come a long way in 5 years, despite, shifts in schedules and episodes and features and all that. But it's the constant between the team that keeps us going and our family of listeners that keep us going too. So thank you all for coming. Please don't be a stranger. Remember, when you're ready, that goes for any appearance people or guests. You can follow us on Facebook by looking up VisionCast. We have a direct link on visioncast.network, which, by the way, if you missed that, that's our official website. And I do want to say I invite a few more people to like the page. We're up to 503 followers on the page. So, yay. And I do know RCL is 602 because I invited some people yesterday or the other day. So, some good stuff. So, yeah, check us out on YouTube at Story Craze Network, our website, Facebook. We're also on our email list, as JC mentioned earlier, and your preferred podcast app. And we do air on Super Mix Radio Wednesday nights, I believe 9 Eastern or a little later. So you'll hear it pop up. And I do know George and his cast of characters still does VC talent on the last Wednesday of the month as time permits. So definitely stay tuned for that. Oh, and speaking of time, there is going to be another new RCL this week. We did uncover the history of CBS News Radio because, as you may have heard or may have not heard, they're going to be shuttering their operations after almost 100 years of service next Friday the 22nd. So a new news operation will be taking over called Live USA News, I believe it is. So we're going to be learning about the history. And actually, speaking of old stomping grounds, Angela might be interested in this. There is a WKRP now in Cincinnati, the old TV show. They actually brought that to radio over there in Cincinnati now. So we get to hear a cool piece of that this week on Radio
Cool. That's awesome.
So definitely enjoy that. So
WKRP is now a real station now, huh?
yes, indeed. They actually launched May 4th. So last week. I actually I was aware from our sources that they're going to be launching it. I just didn't know it was going to be this quick. So
what kind of music would they be playing?
basically, from what I've been listening off and on over the past few days or week, it's going to be stuff in the 60s, 70s, 80s, maybe some one-hit wonders. But what's cool about this one is it's all live and local. They still have Sandy, the program director, who voices the station, and it's all live and local presenters.
I wonder if they're going to use the TV show's jingle for that station.
Actually, if you listen to the air check on YouTube, on the RSL YouTube, or on the show this week, you will hear the jingle after they come out of the weather break.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Well, we'll have to check that. Is that everything, Preston, or?
I believe so. So stay tuned for more great content. If you're listening on Super Mix Radio, if you're listening on the podcast, stay tuned for Big Ol' Box of Silence. But
Big
thank
Ol'
you all
Box
for a
of
good night,
Silence.
and we shall move forward.
All right. This is a reminder. My goodness, we went to full echo. Stop. Echo. Stop. All right, I am going to have to head out to let the dogs out already. Wow, we went longer than I thought we would.
Jeez,
this is a long-ass show. Okay, let's see. Donald is left, and I think Salvis is left, and then we can stop recording.
Yeah, I'd like to give my shout-out to the entire team for a great, historic show tonight. And this is another one we put down in history, believe it or not, and we've all been a part of it, and hopefully Denny and Denise will keep coming back, and we'll have the original. That's going to be cool. We're going to have this. If they come back, we're going to have the whole original team back again. Isn't that cool, you guys? I mean,
that'd be awesome.
You know what? It's going to be amazing. Right when our agreement with your station signed, Donald, they were there when that took place. So that's going to.
And and I give my shout out to everybody else on the team: Nora, Angela, JC. Who else? I'm losing people's names now. George.
Me, JC, George, Angela.
Yeah, Denny and
Rita,
Denise, of course. Rita, and all of them. Everybody has. I'll give my shout out to all of them as well. And be sure to tune in to the all-new Super Mix Radio to listen to all the great music. And I will be sending the download link to, the upload link to the AI Radio Network so you can upload your music to it. And that way Denny and Denise could upload their AI music as well in case y'all need it again. So I'll be sending that to you guys. And I've been adding more jazz music, so that's good. More smooth jazz is getting on there. I need to add other genres as well, but I've been working on the smooth jazz stuff quite a bit recently. But, so I'll be sending all that stuff. And I say great show tonight. Really, really great. Good to hear from them as well.
Definitely. All right. Salvis, I don't know if he's... because this is a long-ass show. Salvis, if you're here...
Yeah, my shout goes out to entire Recast team, friends, listeners, and everyone else. And I'm officially not editing this episode, so Angela, it's all yours.
Oh, thanks a lot, Doodles.
Wow.
No, I don't mind. There's actually not. I really don't think we're gonna be editing it because there's so much. I really don't think. I think we'll probably just upload it the way it is, actually. But yeah, we'll upload it the way it is. So, I mean, I can look at it and see if there's anything really, but I don't think there's really need for much editing, honestly. So I'll slap an intro on it, slap an outro on it, and just send it over.
And we'll call it good. Okay, works for me.
All right.
I don't think they need to edit anything either. I mean, because it's so historic and a lot was covered,
I really don't want to edit it in this case. This was as real as it gets, and I just put an intro and an outro on it.
But you know
Or
what,
just
you guys
put an intro on it.
But think about this too, you guys. This is what makes VisionCast human. I mean, there's a lot of podcasts out there that they just talk and they don't really get into the human side of stuff. Whereas here, it's real. It's as real as it gets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slap an intro on it and an outro on it, and I'm just gonna send it to Preston and be like, "See you, have at it. See you later." All right, guys, we are done. So thank you so much. This is the longest VisionCast show we've hosted. All right, you guys, take care. We're gonna go ahead and stop now. I didn't expect it to be this long. I knew I was planning for 3 hours, not 4.
Wow.
Okay. Take care, guys, and I'll see you next week for a better talent show.
That's right. And as always, and they're not going to get rid of this. Doodles.
Doodles. Spilled milk. Okay, see you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.